Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the second stream for the day. How's everybody doing today? Plant, good job on getting first. Fang, good job on getting second. Reaper, good job on getting last stream with it being available the entire stream and no one even grabbing it. That's actually hilarious. And Plant, thank you for the daily reminder of happy birthday, which was yesterday. And sorry for the migraine. It's quite all right. It's not your fault. I've never had a migraine come on that quickly from wearing the glasses before, so I'm a bit shocked by it myself. The medicine is helping. Food has helped. We will see how things go. It might have been a combination of the glasses and the art style of blueprints, as well as trying to write. So it might have just been like I did call you nice, yeah, but it might have just been like perfect storm combination there. Also, Fang and Plant, good job on getting the 15 stream watch streak. 5 more once you hit 20, you both will be able to add some games to the game of interest, which I have not removed my game yet. That is something that I will do after this stream. Together we have 30. No, Fang. Nice try. I realize that you two share a brain cell, but you don't share a social security number. So, bleh. How do you know that? Because I know things, Fang. Trust me, I know things. And also, if you shared the same social security number, then you two could get paid overtime if you worked at the same job. Um, might be an Alfarius Omegan thing. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Who's the real Alfarius there? We're going to be playing more blueprints today. And yes, we will turn crowd control back on for this. This game is just really addicting. And I want to explore more. We've only done 2 days. I want to explore more. I want to see what else we can figure out in this place. Hello, Ilis. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to be playing some blueprints in a little bit. But yeah, I want to see what more we can find in this. We've only done 2 days in blueprints so far. Both days were long as hell. But we'll see what we're able to figure out. I see that Plant redeemed games of interest with Prison of Husks. So let's very quickly go over to the wheel and let's go ahead and add that. Prison of Husk by Plant. Entry. Current count on the wheel is 300, but we already did our spin for 300. And remember, the rule is we have to go at least 10 down from that in order to make it a free spin again. We have not done that, so this is not a free spin. But still added to the wheel. So thank you very much for that one, Plant. We get another one after they all get removed, though, right? No, you're not getting a free spin for when they get removed. The next mark of 50 that you hit, you'll get a free spin after that. Oh, once you get back to 300? Yeah, and from that standpoint, once I remove games after the name list disappear, yeah, once I remove the games, for the sake of argument, if that puts us at 199, 200 will be a free redeem at that point. If it puts us right on 200 or 250 or something like that, that will not be a free redeem. That'll basically be as far away from it as we could be from the next redeem. But I will have it to where once I remove those games, whatever the next 50 interval is will be a free redeem. So just so you're aware of that. Now, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and go back to the just chatting. We'll do a quick little recap on where we currently sit with the subathon here. As you guys can see, both with the subtotals in the upper left there and with the sub goals right over here, we have surpassed 60 subs. So we not only have the random question generator AMA, we also will be adding sound scares and jump scare redeems as channel point redeems and bits to the channel. We will have a community chosen game stream, a cooking stream, a zooted gameplay stream, a try not to laugh community edition stream, a taste test of Croatian food stream, and a rage game stream. Coming up next, we will have a talentless art stream if we hit 70 subs. I have no talent for art, and I will attempt to make my own PNG. It'll be interesting. After that, if we hit 80, we will do a spicy food challenge. I've already been receiving some suggestions from some people on potential spicy food challenges to do. If you have any suggestions, feel free to send them to me. You can send them either in my Discord channel, which if you're not a part of the Discord channel and you wish to be a part of it, there's a link in the chat right there to join. We do a lot of fun stuff over on the Discord, such as Mash Monday, Yogscast Wednesday, Saturday morning cartoons, a whole bunch of fun stuff. Plus, it's just a really cool place to hang out. We got a lot of people there who are pretty active in it. After 80, if we hit 90, we'll play the classic Sonic games with crowd control, and not just the first one. We'll play the second one as well. They don't have Sonic 3 or Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3 and Knuckles technically. On crowd control yet. I don't know if that's future plans or not. I really, 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 really hope so. But that doesn't seem to be available. Now, technically speaking, we could do it with the disrupts, which are like the full screen effects. We could do it with the disrupts. There just wouldn't be like the options to like spawn enemies or take coins or stuff like that. But you'd still be able to mess with my screen and stuff, which would be pretty fun. So we might do that for Sonic 3 if they don't have a crowd control for it yet at that time. After 90, once we hit 100 subs, we will have the Wheel of Interest Community Speed Run. That will take the games of interest, make it so that it is only one channel point to redeem. It has no cooldown for 10 minutes, so as fast as you can type, you can add as many games as you want to the Wheel of Interest, and for every threshold of 50 that we pass, I will spin the wheel for free and we'll see what it lands on. And then finally after that, if we get to 110 subs, I will get a pie shock and make it a redeemable on the channel. And if you don't know what a pie shock is, it's a shock collar that you can make it. It's a shock collar that you can make it so that chat can redeem channel points or biddies to shock me. Sorry, I zoned out listening to Irish Roll music. What's happening? I'm just going over the subathon goals. What the fuck? He's streaming again? Yes, I am, Birdie. For this subathon, I will be streaming twice a day. Every single day. I don't know. I only just got here. Hello. I'm so excited for that. For the wheel. Yeah. Grind never stops. Exactly. Really. That's why I'm playing Warframe. Exactly. Now, heads up, my original plan was to stream until midnight, and that is still the original plan. Earlier today, I was not feeling as good. I am feeling much better now after eating and taking some medicine. But if I start to feel under the weather again, then we will be calling stream early. So I do just want to give heads up on that one. And you know, health is important for anybody out there. You know, make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Make sure that you know your limits and everything for that. All right, Plant, you lock in. You get your programming down pat. Hell yeah. Now that's our sub goals there. I also do want to point out that for the community chosen game, the Try Not to Laugh, the Zooted gameplay, and the Rage game in the Discord channel, I have gone ahead and made two new channels in there for you guys to submit your Try Not to Laughs. I'm not going to look in the Try Not to Laugh channel at all. So feel free to submit whatever videos you have. My mods will go through those videos and compile them into a nice list for me. I cannot guarantee that what you submit will be accepted. My mods will be looking for things that are TOS friendly. If they have an issue with your video, I will ask that they at least reach out to you and let you know why it's an issue. Um, but ultimately, mods words are the mods words are set, okay, for that because we do need to make sure things are TOS friendly. So I do just want to give a heads up on that one. And the other channel is for the games. Basically, submit your community chosen game, your game that you want to see me play while zooted, while high, and the game that you want to see me play that's a rage game. And we got specific hashtags for each one of those to just add to your message so that we know which one's which. Deadline for all of that is going to be end of this year. So that's going to be the cutoff time. Make sure you get your submissions in before then. Okay, that's the cutoff time for all of that stuff to be submitted. With that being said, let's go ahead. Let's switch over to let's switch over to gameplay here. There's not going to be anything up right now because Blueprints likes to still read your keyboard and everything when you are typing in other windows. So I didn't want the game to start while I was doing things like adding games to the wheel or something like that. So we're going to go ahead and get the game launched right now. Oh, there we go. It's now launching. We will also get crowd control active. Actually, crowd control may still be active for this. Yeah, I think crowd control is still active for this because I don't think I ever turned it off. So we may still be good there for crowd control. Now let's go ahead and let's make sure all of this is marked down. Perfect. I am going to go ahead and do this as well. There we go. Okay, all of that looks good. And I've been taking notes for this game. Like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I got 6 pages worth of notes right now. So we've been making some progress in this, and yet at the same time we've been going nowhere. Last game we did get to the antechamber. I think that's what it's called. You know, the room at the very top that you have to get to. We did get to that, but we got to it after we explored every other possible room that I could. And right as I got to the antechamber, it gave me a key to the basement. And because I had no doors at all to even try to unlock, I couldn't go any further. And I was very, very, very upset. Very quickly, I am also going to go ahead and turn off the other music, and we will have blueprints going. Every so often there may be no music going on here because sometimes blueprints just likes to not have music playing, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So let's go ahead and let's get started into this. And again, friendly reminder, we do have crowd control active, or at least it should be active. Let's do. Let's take a quick gander here. Yeah, it looks like it's active. Let me know if crowd control is not active for you, because it looks like it is active for me on my end. Okay. First day. Oh, wait. I thought I had something that would make it so that... Wait, what? There... Oh, yeah. My allowance. Okay. All right. So, let's take a look at this. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Ann Babbage, house manager. I probably should have said that with a more feminine voice, but oh well. We got our allowance, and real quickly. I've done this since day one, and somehow I managed to get an allowance now. We will make a wish. All right. Yeah, I know that used a step, but I'm okay with that. All right. We went center first, then we went left, so we're gonna go right this time. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a nook, we got a den, we got a hallway. Den or hallway? Um, I'm gonna go ahead and choose the hallway to add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That is false. I've already found that one. Yeah, that was pine and pin. We're gonna keep going right here. Let's see. Okay, so we got the closet, we got the pantry, and we got the breaker box. I actually do want the breaker box already. And while we're in here, stag and tag. So that's going to be the S. Okay. S. Perfect. My S looks like a 5. That's okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's turn off the gymnasium. So the gymnasium isn't going to be an issue. Let's turn on the garage and let's turn off the keycard entry system. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the vac indicators. So we won't worry about that for now. Alright, what we got going on here? We got a storeroom, we got a corridor. Let's take the nook. It'll take us to the right, and we can start working our way up the right side again. Alright, have I got this letter? No, I don't. Okay, so we got a tub, and we got a bath and bat. So that's going to be an H. H, okay, perfect. We got a nice little key right here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, there's a chest here. You know what? We're not going to open up that chest just yet. We've only got one key. And I don't want to get blocked out. Oh, actually, hold on. Nook and Rook. I think I already have that. I think I have that. Hold on. Yeah, Nook is a right rook. Okay. Do 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 do. Closet, den, or chat. Too early for the chapel. We could do the den. Let's do the den right now. Yeah, let's do the den. Do want to check something. Okay, yeah. That way is blocked off, of course. There's a gem right here. Want to make sure that there's not like anything that I'm missing on the floor. Been in here a few times. Do I have this letter? I don't have this letter. So let's see. Cart and car. So that's going to be a T. I'm starting to see how this goes. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I have white pawn in the den? I don't know if I have that. Hold on. Oh, I do have white pawn in the den. Okay, man, it's a good thing that I took notes because I would have forgotten all of this. Let's see what's going on straight. Okay, we got bedroom, desk, bedroom, and we got the drawing room. Drawing room requires a gem, but it will allow me to go both straight and left. Bedroom will give me more fee. Let's go with the drawing room. It'll cost us our gem, but that's fine. Alright, I still don't know what I'm doing with this puzzle yet. I feel like it has to do with their lengths. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing with that puzzle yet. I know that this will open up that, which will give us a safe. I just don't know Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. This one is Peak and P. So that's a K. Peak and P, that's a K. I did find out. Ooh, oh no, that I've read that. I did find out from Pocket that the left is always the one with, and the right is always the one without. Let's continue up the right side for now. Okay, I don't have the gem for the kitchen. I don't want to do the chapel, so we'll go ahead and we'll do the pantry. Do 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 do. Ooh, an apple. Nice, very nice. And we got some coins there. Okay, so the chapel isn't going to be as bad. Does this have a picture at all? Oh, well, I already know what this one is, so I'm not worried about it. Does this have pawns or rooks or chess pieces at all? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, this requires a key. We're gonna wait on that one. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that one. We're gonna go ahead and go this way. Oh, okay. So this one will give us a hallway, a corridor. Hallway only. Let's go ahead and passageway is 2 gems, so we can't do that. Well, hallway. I'm not worried about adding an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft, so let's go ahead and do the corridor here. I have mod duty, so I'm lurking. Lena, you forgot the word lurk there. Alrighty then, and I've got this one too. Clock and lock, so that's the C, and doesn't look like there's anything in here. Okay, there's not a lot going on right now. Oh, 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 screen froze. 25 steps. Thank you, Lena. Thank you so much. You lurk and you give us steps as well. That's so nice of you. Ooh, Parlor's gonna turn us around, but Parlor will get gems. So, yeah, let's go Parlor. Because otherwise the closet's just a dead end. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this key. A component of the Parlor game. Is there anything else here? I don't see anything else being here. Okay, let's see. This box is the black box. Well, that's false. This box is the blue box. That's also false, which means you are true. This box has... The box that claims to be black has the gems. Well, that means that's true, which means that this one has the gems. Aha! 2 gems. Very nice. Let's go this way. I'm not worried about the commissary. I don't have enough money for that. Bedroom would be nice. Chapel's just not going to be worth it. Bedroom's honestly not. Commissary will get us a turn. So let's go ahead and let's spend the gems for the commissary. We already know that stuff. Anything? Oh! Oh, we got a metal detector. Very nice. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Very, very nice. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Oh, we can get the magnifying glass. Ooh, the sledgehammer, the sleeping mask, or the running shoes. We're going to get the magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay. That actually was worth it. Let's go ahead and look at this. Let's inspect, and it does nothing anyways. Not for that one. Okay, but, oh wait, this one right here. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. Okay, let me see here. Okay. So, SWA... Oh, Swan Song. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Alright. Terminal, need password. Okay. Alright. And the password is... Swan Song. Alright. Heck yeah. Alright. We've got that. We've got that now. Okay. So if we can find a terminal, we can log into the terminal now since we know what the password is. Alright, let's see. We got spare bedroom. We got the storeroom. Or we got the nursery. Well, all of them really end in a dead end except for the spare bedroom, so we'll go ahead and we'll do that one. Do I have? Oh, wait. Did I miss any letters? I see that there's a metal detector here. Yeah, actually, I am missing a letter in the parlor, so I actually will go back real quick. But let's find. Ah, we have a key here. Nice. We have more. Whoa! When did I get 5 keys? Who gifted? Who gifted 5 keys there? Add 5. Lena with the 5 gems, 5 dice as well, and 5 keys. Jesus, Lena, thank you so much. Lena really wants me to solve this game, huh? Okay. Road and rod, so that's an A. Okay. That's useful. All right. Go through here. I've already got this room. Yeah. Yeah, I've already got this room. What do we got here? Okay, we got another storeroom. Uh, West Wing Hall. Yeah, or the kitchen. Nah, we'll do the West Wing Hall. It's not worth the gems for the kitchen. Alright, yep, that's got the E there. Oh, this is the one that says that the West Wing will be forever closed. Alright, nothing over there. Let's go down first to close off this area. I'm okay with the closet at this point. Because I'll see what 2 items I can get. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad because then I can just go into the next room, come back into the bedroom, and it'll be as if I lost nothing. Or I can go into the closet and still keep the entrance hall open. Let's get the closet where we get another metal detector. Hopefully that means I have an even greater chance, and we get some gems. All right. Let's go north. We got the veranda. Great chance of finding items in green rooms, or we got the bedroom, storeroom, veranda. You know what? For this, I'm gonna do the bedroom. We're gonna do the bedroom. Let's get that turn in there. Do I have this room? Yes, I do. Do I? Oh no, yeah, okay, that looks accurate. I was looking at my letters, thinking that they were not accurate. Not detecting anything. There's not even a chest here to open up. That's bull. Let's go this way. Oh, the observatory. I definitely want the observatory, and that'll give me the direction I want also. Perfect. So, because courtyard gets blocked off, guest bedroom gets blocked. Yeah, no, we're doing the observatory. Let's go. And it's already in position. Let's go. I think I have this one as well. Yeah, I do have this one. Perfect. All right. So we look through. What have we got? We've got 3 stars, which will be the slice. So I get +3 steps. Okay. What's next after this? We got that. We got that. Next is going to be 4, which is +1 diamond, then 5. So is 6 not going to be anything? And I have to wait until we get to, let's just 7? 12 is going to be terrible. Interesting. Everything is fit. The sales is going to be nice once I get to that. All right. Let's go this way. Ooh. Ooh. I guess we're doing the chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. So I'll lose my coin now. That's fine. But that does not prevent me from leaving the chapel. Or re-entering the chapel. Ooh, we got a key. We got some coins over here. I wonder if those coins there. Ooh, wait, do I have the chapel bishop? Reaper, redeeming the power of Joe. Congratulations, Reaper. You have been worthy of the power of Joe. Use it wisely, for others seek that power before you. Chapel, chapel, chapel? Chapel, White Bishop. Yeah, we got that already. Alright. Is this a... Wait, is this a room that I have... I don't think I have the letter in this room. I do not have the letter in this room. Okay, hold on. Wait, does this one not have photos? Oh, I don't think this one has photos. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well, we're gonna go left. The Reaper has landed! Ooh, the garage! I haven't had the garage before yet. I am curious to look inside it. Yeah, we're gonna go into the garage. We're gonna get 3 keys. Nice. We could go outside. That's awesome. That's cool. The wall is literally missing there. Okay, that's cool. Ah, we got a coin there. A little bit of an oil spill. That's fine. I think I have that one. Yeah. Bit more of an oil spill. Alright. What's this say? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month. Oh, wait. Mrs. Babbage. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month. You and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. You tell her, Mrs. Babbage. Alright, what we got? Looks like nothing else there. Okay, let's take a look inside the car. Can we use the car at all? Swan song. Okay. Interesting. Okay, what happens if we go outside? Does this count as steps? It does. Okay. West Path Grounds. Let's see what we got over here. We can't do anything over there. Okay. Alright. Thought I saw something, but I don't think I did. Damn, that tree's tearing up the driveway. Oh, I can't fall into the river. 0 out of 10. Unrealistic. We'll never play again. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay. Alright, so I'm on the other side of the gate here. So, let's go ahead and unlatch the gate. Now, the west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. Because I could not reach my hands around. Alright, no, yeah, whatever, game. I get it. I couldn't reach my hand around. I get it. You got it. No, you got it. You got it. Just making sure that there's nothing over here that I can find. My metal detector ain't going off. Let's go across this. Anything? Anything? Nothing. I'm not even seeing areas to dig. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Okay, what are you? Oh! Okay, 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 okay. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Well, I don't have a shovel, so that's not really useful. Tool shed, 2 special items, or special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I thought I had dice. I guess I don't have dice right now. Could have sworn I had dice added, unless they got taken away. But let's go with the tool shed. Let's get 2 special items. What do we get? We got the hammer. Heck yeah. Perfect. Now we can open up padlocks without concern. And we got the shovel. Perfect. So we can dig now. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else here. We're gonna go ahead and since that's a dead end there's no point going back there. We're gonna go ahead and go back to the entrance hall. And I believe it was in the den that we had a chest. I believe it was in the den that we found a chest. So we'll go back there. Okay, we will go ahead and check out this room, because it's going to be a dead-end room anyways. Storeroom, nursery. Whenever you drop to bedroom, gain 5. Or each day a meal. Honestly, let's go with the nursery. Let's get more steps. +5 for a bedroom. Oh, this area is kind of cute, actually. Oh, and there's some coins here. No, let's not keep those on the floor. We don't want children eating coins. That's not good, everybody. Definitely no good. Oh, it looks like there's a journal over here. Oh, and some dice. Okay, we definitely have... Holy sweet Jesus. Okay, so I have to pick up dice to have dice that you guys have given me. And now I have 27 dice. Jesus Christ. Okay, and what's this? Looks like a little kid. The Red Prince, as opposed to the Blue Prince, by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Hello, birdie! He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Just gave me 350 free coins. Interesting. Eh? Interesting. That might be because you're either subbed or you haven't collected the free coins yet, because you do get, I think, 100 free coins and all. You know what that means? Oh, I'm scared. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. 100 free coins and 250 subscriber coins. Yep, that sounds accurate. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I freaking love this. You need an opinion? What's the opinion that you need, Plant? What's the opinion that you need? It's gonna be a while till it hits a corner again. No, that's too sharp an angle. That's not gonna hit the corner. Oh, it disappeared. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Okay. I wonder if that means I'm going to have Sid. Ooh! Opinion on ducks? You're gonna have to be more specific on that, Plant, of what you mean, because I can give a lot of opinions on ducks based on just that question. I like ducks. Ducks are cute. They can be vicious, but ducks overall are cute. Sid Meier's Beyond Earth. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to the wheel, and I'm going to just double check that hasn't been. Yeah, Beyond Earth has not been added. I didn't think it had been. I just wanted to double check. Sid Meier's Beyond Earth by Joe. How you doing today, Joe? Hope you've been having a wonderful day for yourself and all. We've been playing Blueprints, which, if you're not familiar with, is basically a giant ass puzzle game, and it's been a lot of fun so far. Okay, we want to get back to the den. Yippee! Okay, alright, well, glad I could help. Baruch, what do you think about when a second duck has hit the boat? Well, first off, ducks should not be hitting the boat and all. Fish, it's okay if fish touch the butt. But a duck hitting the boat, that's, that's a little loosey-goosey for my taste. Tired, had a longer workday, and am now setting up my chunk of a phone. You have a fucking chunk of a phone. I showed my sister, okay? And she's like, wait, is that a monster can next to it? And she just goes, damn, damn, damn. They've hit the second boat. Run! Wait, I thought I had a chest in here. Was it in the nook? It wasn't in the entrance hall. I thought I had a chest. Oh, you know what? It might have been in the nook. It's in the nook. It's right here. Alright. Timber bone. The boat hit the first boat and the duck hit the second one. Actually, it looks like the boat might have hit second. My new phone makes the old one look tiny. Your new phone is freaking insane. Ooh, what is this? Key to the secret garden? Finding it won't be easy. Okay. Okay. An outer room. Okay. Permanent addition. West gate to the outer room. Okay. Cool. 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 Oh, wheels of interest. That's what I need to do. I'm like, hold on, I need to do something. Timberbone. I don't think that's been added either, but we're going to double check. No, it has not. All right. Timberbone. Also by Joe using the repeatable games of interest. Boom. We are currently at 302 now. All right. Where do I want to go? I am deadlocked except for the chapel and the pantry. I have plenty of keys. Let's go ahead and head to the pantry since we're right there. Did I really put Timberbone? Hold on. Did I really put Timberbone? No, I put Timberbone. Oh, Timberborn, not bone. Gotcha. You did put bone, for the record. You did put bone, so I didn't mistype that, but Timber... Yeah, no, okay. Thank you for that correction. Timberborn. You know what? You've already got me curious now as to what that is. I want to look that up really quick. Timberborn. Ah! Oh my goodness! Do we play as beavers? Okay, I've watched 17 seconds of this and it looks fucking adorable. Okay. Alright, pantry. Let's use a special key and let's use the secret garden key. Let's see where that takes us. Key does not fit this lock. Oh, okay. Boudoir would be nice. Passageway. I'm not worried about passageway, so we'll use boudoir. Alright. Oh, and boudoir counts as a bedroom. Nice. So a bedroom is any purple room, I think? Alright, hold on. Do I have this room? I do. Okay, I do not have the chapel one. That's right. I do not have the one above pantry, and then it's all tops from there. By the way, Joe, if you've never played this game, you might enjoy this. It is a single player game, but it's got a lot of puzzles to it. Like you got to take notes on it and everything. But the puzzles aren't like super convoluted or anything like that. Where like, oh, it's impossible to figure them out, or like you have to know some niche data or something like that. But a lot of the puzzles like span across multiple rooms. Like for example, right now, filling out this graph here, which is basically all of the rooms. In every single room, there's going to be two pictures. So like this one is a picture of fire, and this one is a picture of fur. And you have to find the letter that's missing, the extra letter. This one, in case it's the E. So this room, this position right here, is going to be an E, and the whole thing is going to spell out a message. But not all rooms will have pictures. But whatever room is here, if it has pictures, it will always be these two pictures. So it's always the same letter. Ooh, more dice. I will take those dice. I think that's everything in this room. Oh, I have a metal detector. Oh, and dice aren't metal. Duh. All right, let's go ahead and see where this goes. Oh, this is another locked door. We'll go ahead and use a key. Ooh. Coat check. Checking one item and retrieve it on another day. I'm not worried about that right now. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do that. I have this room. I do not have the one above the pantry, and I do want to get that one. Doesn't look like there's any items here. Yeah, nope, doesn't look like. Oh, can I go in the water? No, I cannot. Okay. But if I can drain the pool, then I could probably go in the water. All right, what do we got? Pump room! Perfect! Oh, it gives me a dead end, though. Security would be nice, too. Control water flow throughout the estates. You know what? We're going to do security for a couple of different reasons. Reason number one is I finally have the password for the terminal. So we're going to go ahead and check that out. So let's get to the terminal here. Alright, let's view estate's inventory. Cool, I've got everything so far. Let's go to the key card system. Security level, we're going to set that to low. And offline mode, we're going to set that to unlock. Confirm settings. And actually, you know what? We're going to set this to high because I already got the breaker box. And so now I have more security doors, but they'll all be unlocked. So that kind of guarantees I can get through. Return to security system. Log into network. There we go. And the password is Swan Song. Do I have to capitalize this? I might. Swan Song. Password accepted. Heck yeah. Connecting to network. Network login. Okay, staff services. Staff services. Punch in / out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. Punch in, punch out. Electronic time card. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Okay. Return to staff services. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Yay! Okay. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. Same thing. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Let's go ahead and let's place a special order. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Let's special order the magnifying glass. Because I'm going to... this order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is that okay? Yeah, let's go ahead and approve the order. Order accepted. Okay. Can I order again? Or will it say you cannot place another special order while previous request? Okay. Return. Staff announcements, request special orders, return to network menu. Alright, remote terminal access. Remote terminal. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals active. We got the office, laboratory, and the shelter. Okay, I didn't know shelter was one of them. Alright. So, hold on. What was that list? We got the laboratory, the office, and shelter. Okay, that's useful. Electronic mail. The permission of this terminals do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, so office for electronic email. For email, for oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Data transfers. Data transfers from Sync are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Addition. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Oh, okay. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items and attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Okay. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Okay, adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoining if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Allowance. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. Dig. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Directory. Directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Oh! Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Cool. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Occasionally, you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel, and many contain hidden items. The action of selecting a floor plan from the three options represented to you after clicking the door is known as drafting. Blessing. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. From shrine? I don't think I've ever seen a shrine. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on the estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. The draft pool. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans, from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Okay? Draw. Drawing is the bone. Bone what? Bone who? Bone why? Jesus Christ, Reaper. You got blocked by auto mods. Oh, drawing. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Color. The color of the floor plans will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, default type. Okay. Is that all of them? Okay, that's A through D, E through L. Jesus Christ, there's a lot here. Okay, I do want to read through all these. East wing. The east wing rooms of a house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay, so that's the 9 rooms on the right edge. The outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. The entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on their floor plans by an icon of an open door. Okay. Hallway. Orange floor plans, known as hallways, are rooms that often contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. House. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. Estate. The estate refers to all of the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown on the Mount Holly blueprint. Exhaust. When your steps reach zero, you are exhausted and too tired to continue exploring. At this point, you must call it a day. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Ooh, that actually is pretty interesting. Get out of here, Stinky! Wait, why are you yelling at Artemis? Don't be yelling at Artemis, Reaper. Artemis didn't do anything. By the way, we do have ads coming up in about 2.5 minutes, just FYI, for those of you who are not currently subscribed, although I think for the majority of you, you probably do have a subscription at this point. Thank you to our wonderful community here that has gifted up to 64 subs so far just this week. Jeez. Oh, you meant auto mods? Inventory. The items you have collected on any given day can be viewed and inspected from the Blueprints menu tab. Experiment. From the terminal located in the laboratory, scientists and technicians can create experimental house features by selecting a trigger and an effect. This experimental feature will last until the end of the day. Floor plan. Excuse me. Oh, my throat's getting dry. The life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. Items. Items refer both to special items, unique items in your inventory, as well as resource items such as keys, gems, golds, etc. As per the rules laid forth in your great uncle's will, objects found on the estate must be left behind whenever you call it a day. Keys. Keys are a common resource used to open up locked doors on the estate. There are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Alright. Gems. Gems are valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. Glossary of terms. This. Glossary of terms, a feature on the network that you are now perusing. Oh, hey, look, this. A list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Keycard door. Electric powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycards are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. Locked. As you explore the house, you will find that some doors are locked. To continue exploring, you will need to use a key to unlock them. Locked doors appear more often the higher in rank you are in the house. Gold. Coins. Gold is a currency by which you can purchase goods and services from shop rooms on the estate. Green room. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Okay. Whew. 2 more pages, folks. I'm sorry. These are I actually do want to know what these are. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Breaker box, power source, experimental house features. Nice. Reset. Each morning, the house returns to its default position. All drafted rooms, inventory, and resources are reset. Permanent changes, however, do not reset. Network. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Black Bridge. Oh. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Hold on, I will make note of that. The network is local network name. Local network is Black Bridge. Alright. Local network is Black Bridge. Interesting. Okay. Outer room. Rooms drafted only from a door located outside of the house on the grounds of Mount Holly. West path access is required before these rooms are accessible. We've got that already now. Security locked. Electric powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via key card are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the more higher up in rank you are in the house. Shop. Floor plans adorned by borders of golden yellow are shops that typically offer goods or a service in exchange for coins. Permanent. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special item. A special item is referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound, as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. Rank. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprints. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Okay. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Spread. Spread? Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Okay. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Redraw. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn from the drafting pool for a fresh set of potential rooms. This is known as drawing new floor plans. Red Room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Terminal. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations that control various systems on the estate electronically. Each terminal is also connected to a central local network. Alright, we're on the final page here, folks. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. The trunk. A small wooden chest often found in rooms, always locked and usually containing a few items of interest. Upgrades. There are a number of data disks that can be found on the estate that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. West Path. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. And the west wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Okay, so for west wing stuff, and for east wing studs, I have to be along the edge. Okay, so that was the glossary of terms. We can log out there. Holy cow, that was a lot. Whew. Okay. I think I've got everything that I need here for now. Okay, let's go this way. Wow, that was a lot. Okay. Ooh, the billiard room, which has a puzzle. The bunk room, or the greenhouse. Not really interested in the greenhouse. We're going to do the billiard room. Oh, metal detector. What do you detect? A gold coin! Heck yeah. We got anything else? Do I have this room in my code of rooms for pictures? I think I do. I might not. One, two, three, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? I totally missed in here. I do need the pictures in here, which are camp, tent, uh price, tag, and no. Okay, let's see. The one on the left will have the letter. The one on the right will not have the letter. So 10 and tent. That's it. So it's a T. It's a T. 10 and tent. All right. Yahoo! Okay, let's head back into here. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Also, do you have a chess piece in here? It doesn't look like it. All right, let's go ahead and let's do this guy. So we start off with 2, because that's 2. Okay, 5, 6, 8. Okay, 12, 7, so 3. Where's the 3? All right, 13. Oh no, we got a minus here. Okay. So 10, 6, 18. No. Yeah, 18. 12, 4, 16. Aha! Ooh, we got a key card. Not gonna need it because we've already got our doors unpowered. Thank you to the breaker box. Let's go ahead and let's see what we got. Okay. Locked door. The rumpus room. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do the rumpus room. Let's see what we get. We got more coins. Rumpus room gives us a lot of coins. Is there anything else that we're missing here? Does not look like it. Let's go ahead and get our little fortune told here. This will be important for us to note.
And as it was foretold,
I
am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing.
Oh, this is a different look.
I see a shadow.
That's the dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Oh.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Ooh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day,
Interesting.
I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. All right. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go ahead and let's go this way. What we got? We got the storeroom. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's go to the courtyard because that'll. Yeah, let's go to the courtyard. I know it requires a gem. We're running low on gems. That's fine. We get to shovel. And we found coins. We got another shovel over here. A coin. Rather dirty coin, but still a coin. Let's go down first. Ooh. 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 I'm okay with doing the sauna. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't gonna do nothing for me. Let's go ahead and let's do the sauna. Tomorrow you start the day with 20 extra steps. Heck yeah. Oh, this is not. Ooh, and we found a gem. This is nice. Wait, what the? Okay. This is nice, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and go through here. Let's see a special key. Can we use the garden key? Okay, okay. I probably have to be in the garden or something like that. Hallway. Let's go with passageway. It's gonna cost us 2 gems, but let's go with passageway. That's fine. We are now out of gems. That is fine. We'll go ahead and we'll start by going down. Oh, which is a security door. Perfect. Those are easy to get to. Storeroom. Guest room. Locker requires gems, though. Spread keys throughout the house. Damn it. I wish I had some gems for that. Okay. I could go to the storeroom and get a gem, but let's go ahead and let's just redraw. Let's see what we get. Ah, let's go with the hallway. That opens up another path. Am I missing any keys in some of these areas that I passed? Just the chapel area. And not to the left of the passage area, but the area above that. Okay. Red note there, which states the usual. Let's go ahead and unlock this. Pump room, dark room, or the locksmith. Let's go with the pump room, because we got the passageway that can take us up. So let's get the pump room. Ooh, 5 gems. Thank you, Lena. Okay, that's one. Oh, we got this we can smash. Ooh, more keys. Yes. Okay, let's see here. Greenhouse. Alright, I don't have that. I do have the pool. Oh, the fountain. What if we drain the fountain? I wonder, if I drain the fountain, will all the coins that I've been sending there be available? I wonder. Okay. But, okay. That's a reservoir tank. I am familiar with that. Okay. Okay. Pump control panel, water source selection, reserve tank. One goes to pump 2, which goes directly into there. 1 and 2 go into pump 2. 3 and 5 go into pump 5. Pump 4, which is 6, goes directly into pump 1. And 4 goes into pump 2. 4 units, 4 units. Okay. 132, 51, 435, 4142, 4. Best idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue. Okay. Let's drain the pool first. What we'll go ahead and do. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go ahead. Well, how does this one work? One, two, three, four, five, six. So is the pool 6? So does that mean the pool's gonna come through here? That's draining, but where's that draining to? Okay, that's draining the pool. Okay, okay. Now, if I did this one, it wouldn't do anything. Okay, so the pool is 6. Got it. So what I need to do now is I need to, let's see. That connects to, because that'll allow me to transfer to either one. So that connects to 2 and 1, which are both currently full. Ah, okay. The reserve tank, I have no idea how we get to the reserve tank. I don't think we can get through the reserve tank unless there's a way. There's no switch here. There's no switch here. I do not see a way of getting to the reserve tank. Okay, but we can empty tank 1 into 3. No, we can't. We can empty it into 4. What's 4? Oh, we can also empty tank 1 into 5. Let's empty into 5. So let's go ahead and hit that, and then we'll go ahead and drop that down. That'll empty it into 5. Okay, that gets rid of that. So now let's see here. We need to move around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to get 6 more. That can only fit 4, so we need to get at least 2 over to kitchen. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 over to kitchen. Which kitchen is 4. So in order to do that, we need to drain that. Let's take that off. Drain him over to there. Okay. Go ahead and there we go. And just to be on the safe side, there we go. Okay. So now, how do we do this? How do we do this? 1 and 2 are full. 6 can only go into tank 1. 5 and 3 are full. 3 goes into tank 1. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, okay, let's go. We're already going over there. 3, 1, 1, 4, 2, 5. 3 into 1, 1 into 4, and 2 into 5. What? That don't make sense. Alright, so we're going to drain number 2. Oh, that's the reservoir. What? No. No. That's not. I'm not worried about that. I will eventually want to drain the fountain though, so we'll put fountain uh, into 2. Was that what I wanted to do? Why did I want to do that? Why did I want to do that? Oh yeah, no, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Okay, so we got fountain there. So now we're gonna switch this over. We're gonna go ahead and I need to select pool. And we're gonna go ahead and drain pool. Alright, pool's been drained. Now we select the fountain again. Pool's got 2 left. We're going to send 1 over to the fountain. Boom. And then we will send the rest of the pool. Perfect. Okay. Alright, now how do I get to the pool from here? We gotta go through security. Okay. Oh, we got another security door there. Nice. Yep. So many coins! Was it worth it? Probably not, in all honesty. So many coins. Okay. Well, we found out that the pool gives us a lot of coins. Why people are losing their coins in the pool, I have no idea. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and let's head back to the passageway. We might come to the pump room later, but I don't know if I have the footsteps to get back out to the fountain anytime soon, so I'm not worried about it right now. Let's go this way. I'm okay with this being a dead end. Plus 10 footsteps? Yeah, let's do that. I need the footsteps. And we got plus 5 because of the other thing that gives us plus 5. And then, oh, it's actually the room above the shit. Okay, it's the room above this that I need to get a letter from. Not this one. This is grain and rain. That's right. All right, let's go up this way. Dude, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I mean, this gives us path. These would just deadlock us. So let's go ahead and let's get some paths. All right. Unfortunately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. For a total of 26 to get back. It's not exactly worth it. Do I have the magnifying glass? I do, though. It's worth it. Yep. There we go. I want to go into the den. Yes. Here we go. And then I believe it's this way. Yes, perfect. Alright, let's get that dark one turned on again. Perfect. Okay. Think I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. Yes. Okay. What we got here? Ooh! Damn it, I don't have the green room, though. Or I don't have the greenhouse. Not the green room. Okay, but magnifying glass, what do we got here? 1128. 1128 is probably the code for the gate. Nice. Don't see anything there that I need to inspect. 1128. Okay, hold on. I gotta write that down. 1128. Let's give that a try. Can we read what this says? Yeah, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. I don't think any of this stuff. Yeah, none of this stuff looks like it has information on it. Oh, this area might. Nope. Don't see anything here that I feel like would give information. That one definitely wouldn't. We got that. Wait. Yeah, we got that already. I want to see if this is the same code. 1128. Yes, it is. Okay. Those are the same faces. Alright, we can go left or we can go up. Let's go ahead and let's go up. Special door. Let's use a key. That's fine. Lavatory, bathroom. Let's get the locker room. I want to see what the locker room has. Running shoes! Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Neat. Oh, all of these require keys to unlock? Okay. Okay, that's a lot of keys. I think I already have this one. Yeah, boat and bat, I have that one already. Okay. Lot of keys. We're gonna hold off for just a moment on that. Alright. What do we got here? Okay, good night. Wine cellar, which gives us 3 gems. The office, or the laboratory. Let's go ahead with the laboratory, because if we can get the left side opened up, which I don't think we will at this point, but we got an experimental house feature. We can also review our last experimental house feature. I don't have the boiler room here yet to power this thing up, but I do know this was... Okay, we need power for that. Got it, so we can't do anything with this. Oh, coin. What does this say? Effective immediately electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Yeah, that was that's false. Is any of this stuff important information? I mean, it might be. It's a lot, so I don't know. We won't worry about that. I already figured this one out. Oh wow, I didn't realize I can click to zoom in on it. My bad. Cooler is unaffected. Alright, complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Interesting. Nothing of use there. Can't examine any of that stuff, and we can't go through here. Okay, did that count as a step? No, it didn't. Okay. We got a terminal here, though. Let's see what we can find on this when we log into it. First off, I want to check the research logs. Okay, day 2, experiment 1, successful triggers 3. Okay. Let's go ahead and experiment setup and continue with experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, immediately or when you draft a hallway from another hallway. Okay. Add a small chest to the entrance hall, gain 3 gold for each red room. We're going to do immediately, gain 1 star. And we'll start experiment. That'll bump up our stars. We haven't gotten the observatory at all yet. That bumps up our star a little bit more. Okay. Let's see. Let's log into the network. Swan song, password accepted. Connecting to network. Is it going to be the exact same stuff here? Might be slightly different. Looks like it's the same. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. We can connect to the security. Connecting to terminal. What does that do when I connect to it? Does it just give us the options that we already have? Probably. Yeah, okay. So if we just click there, okay, log into network. I do want to see if things like email and stuff might be different from different terminals. The dial-up, man. The dial-up. Electronic mail. Oh, that's right. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the office. That's right. Okay. Data transfers are not currently available. And I don't think I can change staff services from here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's already a special order in place. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so nothing else really changes there. We've only got 12 steps left, so let's go ahead and let's use our keys. Nothing. Ooh. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I am an idiot and I need to look up what a pseudonym is. I am familiar with the term, I just don't know the exact definition. Oh, okay, yeah, fake author name. Got it. That's what I thought it was. All right. Ooh, keys for the car. Do I have the garage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can't get back to the garage. Ooh, apple. Nope, that's still not going to be enough to get back to the garage. Letter. Mathematics worksheet, direction, find each sum without using signs. 6 or what? Okay, so this is 7. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13, 6, 9, 10, 6, 7, 4, and 2. Okay, hold on. Let's record this in case this is actually important for something. Math worksheet. We got. Okay, and then. Alright. Interesting. We're running out of keys here. Welcome back, plant. Ooh, we got a lot of coins though. It sucks though because I don't have the movement or the keys. Oh my goodness, there's so many coins here. I'm just robbing these people blind. Alright, we're out of keys. Mm-hmm. Make sure there's no keys here. I could go through this door because we're not going to be able to get back to the garage, which is a shame because we got the spare keys. Secret passage leads to a room of color of your choice. Ooh, actually, let's do that. Yeah, because I can choose a purple room, which will give me more steps. A key to the bedroom. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, bloody hell, it's locked and I just don't have any keys? Son of a bitch, I didn't think that would be locked. That might have ruined the run there, folks. That might have ruined the run. Don't cross the threshold just yet. Observe, is there a key in there? There might be. There is! Ladies and gentlemen, we might recover this. We might. 6 steps left. You gave me a key after I used all that movement plant. And you just now tell me to wait. Ooh, this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in the house? Ooh! Hold on. Hold on. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 keys. Perfect. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. I mean, this would give me a lot of movement because this would be whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. So this would actually be 10 movement. You can't yell at me. I'm being nice. You are being nice. No, I greatly appreciate it. You are being absolutely nice. Okay. Ooh, the shoes saved me there. Key, 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 key. Yes. Do I have this one? Do I have this room? I think I do. Flan and fan, that looks familiar. Yeah, I do. Are there any up there that I don't have? Oh, I don't have the laboratory one. Shit. Well, that's fine. We'll get to that anyways. Okay, we will get back to that one. Let's see. Master bedroom, her ladyship's chambers, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, and boudoir. Okay, so those are the 6 bedrooms that we could draft. Oh, what's this? There are 12 major keys. Servants' quarters. That might be false. Huh. Who reads this? Who reads this? Herbert. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in those posts. In their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Ah, he got a house. Okay, there are 12 major keys, so that I think that's false, because I think I saw in the red room over there. Yeah, in the red room over here. I think. Yeah, this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Now, is this a red card because it's red? So that might actually be true. Because green is kind of ambiguous. They might be true, they might be false. Alright, let's go this way. Wait, you're welcome. You can't yell at me I'm being nice. We should get a free spin because I was nice. No, we're not getting a free spin because you were nice. You should be nice for niceness sakes. You're not getting a free spin just for being nice, plant. But thank you for being nice, also. More gems. Plant, he doesn't want you to be nice. You heard it. No, I do want Plant to be nice, but I don't want Plant to be nice because Plant is getting rewarded for it. I want Plant to be nice because it's the right thing to do. Ooh, an orange. That's 3. Oh, no, that's 5 steps. I was right. Orange are 5. Try positive reinforcements. Plant's not banned. That's positive. I'm sorry. Also, where is the rumored room 46? No, it's not the rumored. Connection? Possible theorized locations, or just theorized locations. North of the antechamber, below the foundation, full house of 45 rooms, plus... plus bunk room? Secret door and tomb? Grotto doesn't exist. Red herring leaning towards this grotto. Fish. For some reason, channel points should be given timing wise, yet none are being given by Twitch. Reaper, if you have too many streams open, Twitch will start considering some of those streams as you not actively watching them, even if you are actively watching that channel. Just FYI. Yeah, I think the max for Twitch is 3. But it might be 2. It might be at 3. It stops considering you watching them because Twitch sees that as either bots or you're not actually watching that streamer. You know, it's too many. It's too many for actually to be considered watching. Oh, I'm out of keys again. That's fine. We're gonna go here to figure out what the letter is. I don't even know where the pictures were here, actually. Yeah, here they were. Lamp and plane. Plane. No, no, no. Okay, lamp, lantern. What does this say here? That doesn't say anything worthwhile. Light. Flight and light. So F. Flight and light. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Yeah, I don't have the boiler room. Let's see. Well, dead end there. I did get more steps, but we've only got 12, so I doubt we're gonna make it very far. Let's try. Actually, it would be faster to just go outside. It would be faster to just go outside. So straight down to the passageway, over to the billiard room, through security, the pool, the boudoir, the pantry, drawing room, down to the den, the nook, the hallway, the entry hall, and then out. Passageway. Billiard. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Down to the den. Through the nook. And, yep, nope, we're exhausted. Ah, right at the end. Damn it. Alright, you have used all of your steps and must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little different. That's fine. I was trying to see if the footsteps would, if the shoes that I had would make it so that we could make it back to the garage and use the car keys, but that's fine. All right, total room service. Mount Holly Impressive Inn. Yeah, we had quite a few bedrooms there. Okay, let's save and continue. Let's go again. Let us go again and see what we can do. Day 4. All right, first we'll go ahead and we'll pick up our allowance. We'll go out here and we will make a wish. We'll go over here. And check out this door first. Alright, rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Oh, interesting. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Ooh. There was something about the shelter. I think the shelter has a terminal in it. Yeah, the shelter has a terminal. So let's go to the shelter first. And let's see what that terminal does. First off, is there anything over here? Nope. Okay. Oh, that's neat. Yeah. Time lock safe. Okay, so that safe probably opens up at a specific time. Canned fruit, canned water. Here's a note. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network frame. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Oh, so this one can never be a... Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock save, radiation monitor, log into network. Let's go with the time lock save. The shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock save will remain open for 4 hours. Set unlocked date. Okay. What is today's date? Hold on. I don't... Hold on. Back. 4 hours? No way. I mean, hey, Baruch. Hey, Tim. Hello, Tim. How you doing? Welcome in. How you been, Tim? I haven't seen you in forever, man. Oh, I'm still on day like 123. I still need to finish this game. Jesus Christ. I'm only on day 4, Mel. You're on 123? Holy cow. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay, I'm good, dude. I work so much. I miss seeing everyone. How have you been? I've been doing great, man. I have honestly been doing really, really good. We're doing a subathon right now, as you can see, and we're already at 64 subs. That's freaking insane. We've already achieved 8 of our goals so far. We got 5 more goals available. How's work been going? Yeah, I understand that working a lot sucks, but hopefully the work has at least been enjoyable and all. But how you been, man? Okay, current USV levels. Okay, 0.08. All right. And if it gets above what? Everything unlocks 12. Okay. Mhm. Okay, let's exit for a moment. Is there something that tells me like date and time and all that sort of stuff? No, it's only day 4. It's early in the day. I do know that. Do I see a clock anywhere? I don't see a clock anywhere. It must be an hour in the future. Okay, let's go with time lock safe. Set unlock date. Let's set this for December 9 at 11 p.m. Confirm. Enter. Okay. Now, one moment. Adjust date and time. Change. Let's change this to 11. Nope. Does this say what the current time is? Time lock save. Uh-huh. Okay, it's currently set, I think. Maybe I have to leave the room. Good, picked up a second job and trying to figure out a way to record for TikTok and begin streaming. Probably starting that up. Ooh, you're gonna be starting streaming in January. Hell yeah! Definitely be sure to post that, on your socials and also within the Discord channels that you're in when you start doing that, because would love to see your streams, man. But that's really exciting. I hope you are able to figure that out. Especially that'd be really, really cool. Okay, it might be going with time of day that it is right now, and it might be going with a date, but what date is today? I don't know if I have anything that gives a specific date for what today is. So I don't know if what I did helped at all. We'll go check it out in just a minute, but I am going to go over here because I know that there is a garden over here. Trying will do. Heck yeah. Plant added 1 key. Thank you, Plant. It won't show me the key until I pick up another key, at least. I have noticed that. Is that does not show you inventories that people have given you until you pick one up. But I think it is still present. Okay. This was... I have this... 1128. Okay. Nope, other way. 1128. Yes! This is permanently... The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20. Yes! All right. Extra 20 steps every single day. So we will be starting with 70 steps every day, no matter what. That is actually Awesome. Oh? Oh! Oh. Okay. Okay. And if I turn this again, does it turn it off? Okay, yeah. So we'll go ahead and turn it on. And I'll check to see if that stays on every day or not. Oh, interesting. Doesn't exactly help because I don't know specifically if that's 12 o'clock or not. Interesting, interesting. Man, I'm loving this game so far. We got a fountain over here. Alright, what's in this shed here? I love how so far this day I've basically just been outside the entire time. We have yet to draft anything. uh, Gardener's logbook. Okay, we'll check that out in just a... Oh, I thought there would be something there. Nope. Okay, Gardener's logbook. Let's check this out. April 10th, 1992 till... When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Alright. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so there's the secret garden. Alright. The soil survey. Oh. Poor soil, barren ground, good soil, rich soil. Interesting. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project as well was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Hold on, okay. Let's write down this information here. This is going to be useful. Okay, so this is soil survey. Could just take a picture of this, but this is something that I feel like I should just write down. Okay. So we have P G G G P P R B and P. P for poor, G for good, R for rich, and B for barren. And then on the right hand side, we've got R, G, R, P, G, R G G P. All right. Smudge pots. Oh, I've seen some of those. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system has a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Hold on. Okay, this is angels here as well. My best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So the gardener is Rinna. And then Orinda is in the cloister. I've seen the cloister once, but I don't remember what Rinda looked like. Okay. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. Okay. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Okay. All right, that was a lot of useful information there. Okay. All right, that pipeline is on. Using up some steps there. That's fine. Okay, don't know how to get in there. But over here, oh, there's braziers here too. I wonder if all of these need to be lit, maybe? But we got this one for sure. Okay, I feel like if I get all these lit, this will open up something. Okay, let's go check. Let's go check that time safe. Oh, got caught on something there. Let's go check that time safe really quick. See if it's opened up now that I left the room. No. Okay, so maybe time lock safe, set unlock date. I don't know what the current date of the game is. I need to figure that out. But we'll go ahead and we'll set this for 12 p.m. Nope, 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 p.m. There we go. Yep. Time lock safe is set. Let's go ahead and exit that. There's probably something that will tell me what it's set to. Okay. We had set that for 2 hours. So we should be that time right now. Let me double check what time we actually are. Yeah, okay, 10:08. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay, that's accurate, and we'll keep that updated. Perfect. What I had tried doing, for those who are watching, what I had tried doing was I tried seeing if I could set the time, I could set the date for today's date, and I could set the time for an hour past on my computer. so that it would seem like time passed. Okay, that is 10 something. Again, I don't know what the time of day is, so, or what the day, like, date is, so I don't know what we'll figure out. We're going to go ahead and go this way. Starting off real good here. I don't have gems, so I can't do the kitchen, so we're at 2 dead ends. You know what? Let's go ahead. We don't need steps right now. Let's just get the closet. Oh, okay, key card. That's not bad. And finally, a gem. Okay. Let's go left. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Well, I don't really have an item, so I'm not worried about that. Let's do the corridor. Because again, this will be another dead end. I don't want to get 2 dead ends already. That'll make this a very short run, I feel. And the parlor. Ooh, the observatory. Ooh, it requires a gem. You know what? I'll do that because the observatory will have stars, and I think we're going to 5 stars here. So what do we got? Yep, we got 5 stars, which this gives us a gem, I believe. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, okay. Never mind. I am A-okay with that. A-okay with that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Spare bedroom, chapel, drawing room requires a gem. I can't do that. Chapel will cost gold. I'm not too worried about the chapel right now, so let's go into the spare bedroom. Ooh, we got a gem too. Nice. Okay. Ooh. And we got the gem just in time for the security room. I'm actually not interested in the security room this time. Yeah, we could do the gem for a gem, the den for a gem. We could do the parlor for multiple gems. Let's do the den. That gives us access to keep going on the left-hand side here. There's our gem. Perfect. We're gonna keep on left. A pantry, drawing room. Ah, the garage. And yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll take the garage here. Hopefully we can find the garage keys again, but we got 3 keys now, so that's a lot. Let's go ahead and open that up. Oh. Oh, I don't have power to the garage right now. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I don't need the power to the garage, technically speaking, because I've already gotten to the west side. So let's go this way. Ooh, Great Hall. That's tempting. I don't have a lot of keys, though. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the archives. Let's see what the archive has, because the archive apparently has a lot of stuff lore-wise in here. Oh, wait! I'm sheltered! So the archives didn't affect me! Ha-ha! Nice. So I got in here without detrimental cost. That's actually awesome. What we got over here? Is that it? Okay. Ooh, hold on. We have something here, September 2nd. Does that give us a date for today? Okay, let's see. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swinbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay. January 27th, 86. Swinburne author never considered herself success. By Gail Herms, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. November 11th, 86. Slufferdy rating with a party of 5. Hello, Slufferdy. How are you doing today? A Sluff raid. Oh no! How you doing today, Slufferdy? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Baruchazad. How's everybody doing today? We are currently playing Blueprints. This is my first time playing it. Well, technically, I was playing it earlier today in a separate stream, but we are currently on day 4. I just played Blueprints for the first time too. How far did you get? How'd you like it? I'm loving this game so far. I have got so many notes that I'm taking. I'm currently on like 10 pages of notes right now. I mean, this shit's getting ridiculous. I got to day 9. I love it. I'm currently on day 4. I'm currently on day 4 right now, and I've already got so many notes. Hold on, really quick. We're gonna go to the shout out theater here, everybody, and really quick, I am going to mute the gameplay here, and we're going to go ahead and give a quick shout out here to Slufferdy, and it's going to play a little clip from Slufferdy's channel. Let's see what we get here.
Knights Cav.
Ooh, Elden Ring.
Sun is out, bro. Oh my. He went for that. Oh, chill. Hey, what's this?
You got too distracted by the item. You started getting smacked in the back. That was great. Your content looks entertaining, Slufferdy. It definitely does. Everybody, go check out Slufferdy. You know, give them a follow and all, because that was entertaining. Let's go ahead. Let's get one more. Let's get one more shout out in there. Let's see one more clip here.
You're fine. You're fine. Shut
Ooh,
up.
some
You're
repo.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. Hurricane.
They were not, in fact,
Oh
mine.
my god.
that that's excellent there. That's really excellent. God, I love that. What a way to go out. You're fine. You're fine. You, on the other hand. That was awesome. Thank you again for rating in Slufferdy. Am I saying your name right there, Slufferdy? Is that how you say it? That was the first randomizer you did. Oh, that's why you were so excited for it in Elden Ring, because that was a randomizer. You also go by Sluff. I like that. I like that. Welcome in, Sluff. Welcome in. Sluff, if you've got a raid and run, if you gotta go, if you gotta go take care of yourself, go get food, go or whatever, by all means, go ahead. Do not feel obligated to stay around. I do appreciate you raiding in for sure and trusting me with your community, but don't feel obligated like you have to stay or anything. Definitely make sure that you are taking care of yourself, because that. Sorry, I got distracted by a fluff of cat hair falling from my ceiling, maybe? Or maybe I'm just going blind because now I can't even see it where it landed on my desk. I think I'm being haunted. Oh well. Of course, I'll be lurking for a bit for sure. Ooh, speaking of lurks, a lot of channels, they have lurk commands and all that sort of stuff. The exclamation mark lurk. you know, and I like that too, but I've kind of taken that to a little bit of an extreme. And I like to make it a little bit of a game. So you know, you just add a different number without a space after the word lurk, and yeah, you get something special like lurk 6 7, which Plant is very happy about that because it specifically refers to Plant there. um no, Fang, we're not doing a free spin every lurk 6 7, okay? um but I have right now, I'm not joking, we have 61 different lurk commands. They're all number. Okay, they're all exclamation mark lurk with a number after it and all. And the numbers usually have something to do with some sort of reference to something. Like for example, if you do lurk 9000, that's going to be a Dragon Ball Z reference and stuff like that. It's just a little bit of fun. You know, if you want something different, a little bit of fun. Also, for those who are just joining in, one thing we do like to have here, Fang said that we should get a free spin for something. Fang is referring to this, the Wheel of Interest. Yes, it is important that you add the echoes to that, okay? Because this isn't just any wheel. This is the Wheel of Interest. And what this is this is a wheel with a whole bunch of games on it. Now these games have been added to this wheel by chat, by the community. You can use channel points to redeem games of interest, and that allows you to put a game on the wheel. And when the wheel gets spun, and there's many things that can cause the wheel to spin, if we get a certain number of games added, or if the weight of a game gets up enough, we get free spins. Or if you redeem Wheel of Interest for 10,000 points, then it will spin. Then we'll spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, I will play in a future stream, at least one stream. I do hold the right to deny certain games, usually because of TOS versions, or if the game is just completely unavailable. You know, I know that one person has Fable 3 on here, and I will do my best to try to find Fable 3, but it is not available on computer. So I will figure out something if I have to, but if I can't figure it out, then yeah, do a free spin to get the addiction started. Maybe another time there, Fang. But also, right now, I do want to say, especially for those who have shown up, we are currently doing a subathon right now. This week is my birthday week, so that's reason number one. But also, this is my stream anniversary. I'm sorry, did you say Fable 3? I did say Fable 3. Yes, it's available on things like Xbox, PlayStation, stuff like that. It is not available on computer. You cannot find Fable 3 to be available on computer. And if you can, Tim, let me know because Fable 3 was a fantastic game in my opinion. Oh my god, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Slough. But we are doing a subathon for this. We are currently at 64 subs. We started yesterday, so like everyone's been doing amazing. You have that on your computer? No, seriously. Wait, you have that on your computer? But it wasn't legal. No, that's fair. That's 100% fair. And that's probably a method that I'm gonna have to go with. uh, Wake me in 30 minutes when Baruch should be finished with, with the final act of his ramble. God damn it, Thing. Yes, I do tend to ramble. I do apologize, and I get distracted a lot. Oh yeah. Anyways, we're talking about the subathon goals. So we currently have 64 subs right now. Absolutely amazing job. I really appreciate everyone who has subbed and gifted subs and everything. You are all totally amazing. And because of that, we have achieved 8 of our goals so far. We're gonna be these are all gonna be like future streams that we're going to be doing. So we're going to be doing a random question generator AMA. We're going to be adding sound and jump scare redeems to the channel, so more ways for chat to mess with me. A community chosen game where they'll be able to vote on what game I play through the Discord channel, which By the way, Discord channel, if you are interested, we do have a Discord channel. Link is right there in the chat. We do a lot of fun stuff over on the Discord channel. For example, right now we are watching MASH on Mondays. We just finished season 6. We will be getting started with season 7 of it. On Wednesdays, we like to watch Yogscast. Right now we're watching Jaffa Factory 2. And on Saturdays, we've been going through a rotation of various animes. We like to call it Saturday morning cartoons. And we do a lot of other fun stuff in the Discord channel. It's also where I announce when I'm going live. I've been trying to be consistent with getting my schedule out there so that people know what I will be streaming. And for these, especially these specific achievements that we got here from the Subathon, I will definitely be making announcements of when those will be. Especially things like the cooking stream, which I will basically give the Discord server, give people options of recipes for me to cook, and then I will actually set up cameras and everything and cook while on stream. That'll be fun. Zooted Gameplay is going to be a game for me to play while high. Try Not to Laugh Community Edition will be the community submitting videos that I'll have my mods put together for me. So I will be doing a completely blind look at them and see if I can survive watching that. My sister does not believe in me. She says I'm a giggly bitch, but we'll see. We also will be doing the taste test of Croatian food. One of my friends who's part of this community, she lives in Croatia. She was born and raised in Croatia, and near where I live, there's a world's market that has a whole section, like multiple aisles of Croatian food. And everything. Oh, there we go. Reaper right there with the games of interest, adding Overwatch to it, which Reaper has done a couple of times already. I think it's at a weight of 5 or 6, so that's going to up it to a weight of 7 or 6, whichever the case may be. One more of what it's currently at. Finally, it took long enough. I vote fuck as Brandon is for cooking the stream. I'll cook brownies. They won't be fuck ass playing. Baruch, I'm not staying because spoilers still, but you're awesome and hope you're feeling better and having a great stream. Thank you so much, Tia. Yeah, if you don't want to stay for spoilers, definitely get on out of here. Because well, I don't know what spoilers are going to come up, but definitely get on out of here if you don't want spoilers. But we'll be tasting Croatian food on stream with our friend Artie joining us to explain what we're eating and all. And we also through the Discord server, the community will be able to vote on a rage game for me to play. We've done a couple of rage games now, and I have crashed hard on them. Oh my god. Um, Currently, our next goal is a talentless art stream. If we hit that, I have no talent for art. I do not draw or anything like that. I've tried in the past, and like if I really, 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 really focus on it, I might be able to do something. But like I do not really have talent for it. So we're gonna if we get that, then I'll do an art stream, and I will try to make myself a PNG that will then become redeemable on streams to change my face cam to my PNG for a little while. If we hit 80, we will be doing a spicy food challenge. Don't know what we will be eating yet, but that's what we will be doing. At 90, we will play through the classic Sonic games with crowd control. That's just going to be absolutely insane. At 100, a lot of people are excited for this. The Wheel of Interest, more specifically, Games of Interest, will become one channel point. It will have no cooldown, and for 10 minutes, basically as fast as you can type, you can add as many games as you want to the Wheel of Interest. And for every threshold of 50 that we pass, whether it's in the number of games or in the weight of a game, we will spin the wheel for. So probably going to get a lot of spins, probably going to get a lot of games added to the wheel at that point. And then if we happen to hit 110 subs, which originally I thought that was going to be impossible, considering that just in 2 days we're already at 64, I'm kind of scared that this will be achieved now. I will get a pie shock. And for those who don't know what a pie shock is, it is a shock collar that can be integrated with Twitch to allow chat to shock me. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, ever since Windows dropped Xbox gaming support on desktop, it's not available, but I did get it. Sorry, I was looking for a recipe Ruby sent me. Gotta make it this week. Oh, I'm kind of interested in what recipe Ruby sent you. Uh, New game, Shock the Rook. No, new challenge, Shock the Rook. That's what it will be. You guys are gonna eventually get me so used to the shock, I'll be like, yeah, I don't feel it. Either that, or I'll be terrified of it. I'll feel it vibrate and be like, ah. But that's where we currently sit with our sub goals, and that's what our future goals are there. Now, Reaper, you did have the Wheel of Interest redeemed, specifically the Gains of Interest for another Overwatch weight. Let's go ahead and add that really quick. Overwatch from Reaper. It's currently at a 6, so we're going to bump that up to a 7. It's still at 2%. There it is on the wheel. And we will go ahead and get ourselves back over to gameplay, and let's turn that music back on. Hey, what? Feel the what? So the pie shock, you can have the pie shock vibrate either before the shock actually occurs, or you can just have it vibrate and not actually shock. So that's what I mean. Like, it'll either be you guys will eventually get to the point where I don't feel the shock at all, and I'm just like, that didn't hurt at all, or I'm gonna be so terrified of the shock that when it vibrates, I'm gonna be scared. Dragon's Breath. For like 2 years, I've been saying I'll do per mocktail Dragon's Breath for my Yule log at the tavern. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Definitely let me know how that turns out. Ooh, that should be pretty interesting. Yeah, definitely let me know how that turns out. All right. Let's get back. Let me drink some water really quick, because oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? Really quick, while I drink some water, we're gonna go back to the shout out theater really quick, and I want to give one more shout out here to Slough. You know, again, thank you so much for rating in Slough. Go check Slough out. They already, just from the clips, look extremely entertaining, and I'll definitely be giving Slough a follow here after stream and
I
all.
think
But
actually,
let me
you
drink
know
some
what?
water while we watch this.
Fuck this ulcerated tree spirit. I have Morgoth's cursed sword. What the fuck is he gonna do about that? Come here, my boy. Come here, my boy. You're like Loki cooked. Hey, man. Oh, wait, he's kind of... Yo! Average walking Glasgow. Yo, he kind of... Okay, never mind. Yo. Yo, that's on me. Brahms. Yo, that...
That looks so entertaining. Go check out Slough, everybody. But let's go ahead and let's get back to the gameplay here. All right, where were we? November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Hold on, I don't know how important this is going to be, but I am going to write down this note. Okay. RLCF, aka the Children of Blackwater. Interesting. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White was simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17th, Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Alright. Manning and White at press functions. Interesting. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under something, waved down a local man. This is the third major. Okay. Okay, third major this year is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to probably 6 or 7 with grand treason. Okay. February 22nd, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. September 2nd, Reddington Herald, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Eris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, wait, hold on. I wonder... No, that was Orinda. Orinda is one of the angels, and Orinda is in the cloister. Ruby Crown of Orinda? Ares connection? Possibly. Possibly. Shock, no vibrate, be an absolute menace. Alright, interesting. Okay, let's see. Where are we? We are in the archives. Let's go ahead and let's go straight down and see what's over here. Got the parlor, nice turn there. Bedroom also has a nice turn there. Laundry room, we can launder currency. That requires a gem. I'm not interested in that. Let's go ahead and let's do the parlor. I don't need steps right now. And I love doing this game here. This game is fun. Okay. Anything else here of import? Not that I see. Okay. This is the black box. Well, that's a lie. This is the black box. Well, that's a lie. The black box is not empty, so that's the truth. So the black box is not empty. Alright, what's over here? Ooh! Oh! Oh, that hurts! But we're gonna do it. We're gonna go ahead and draft that, but we're not going to go in there. We're gonna wait till we have less steps. So let's go ahead. Let's see what we can get around it. Add an extra hallway to... Ooh, the rotunda can rotate. So essentially I get all 4 access points. Or the furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. You know what? You know what? Let's go a little crazy with this one. We get lockpicks. That's nice. What else we got in here? Doesn't look like anything else is really in here. We got a dig spot if we get a shovel. Okay. And let's see what we got over here. Chapel dark room. Ah, the cloister! Perfect! Cloister. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So the ruler one, which is number 7, is Orinda. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. The ruler is Orinda, because we're in the cloister. I saw a note earlier that said that Orinda was in the cloister, and that's what Orinda looks like. Okay. Oh, there's some... Interesting. How do I get there is the question. Alright. Oh, wait. You don't have your shield. You don't have your shield that you have in the in the chapel. Wow, English was hard there for a moment. Hallway, storeroom, or rotunda. Let's go with hallway for now. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Let's go up this way. We're going center. I just don't have the gems. Chapel, bedroom. I mean, let's go with the bedroom. Let's get extra steps at this point. And yeah, we got an item in the bedroom too. Ooh, we got a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. I like that. Okay. Anything else in here that I haven't seen already? Doesn't look like it. Let's head north. Ah, this requires a key. Oh, let's lockpick this. Yes, successful. Alright, so... Ooh! Let's go with the Great Hall. We got the lockpick. So... Alright. That takes us out. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Okay. Haha. Oh, that's just... Okay. Don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. That's fine. Don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. That's fine. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. That's fine. Let's go here. What do we get? The West Wing Hall. Let's go ahead and go with that. We'll go through here for now. I've already read that note. Nothing of interest. Can we pick this? Yes, we can. We get a key from there, or we can go to the courtyard. That requires a gem. So let's go ahead and let's go into the... Ooh, but this could just... Now let's go into the nook. I want keys. Alright. Oh! A coupon book? Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estates. Or 1 coin, not $1. What? Not blah, 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 blah. $1. What am I talking about? I don't have gems, so I have to get the storeroom. That sucks. Dang. Alright. That hurts. Alright, where am I missing my letters for the picture stuff? Let's see here. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but the cloister's in a spot. The cloister isn't going to have a picture. Okay, well, that was harsh. Ooh, wait. Do I have the storeroom for my chess pieces? I do not. So storeroom is a white pawn. Okay. Storeroom is a white pawn. Don't know what the chess pieces are going to be for yet, but that'll still be interesting. Alright, well... Let's go back over here. Let's go ahead and open this side up. Ooh, and we got a key for that, so that was actually totally worth it. Okay. And there we go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there though, cause yeah. And one of these is going to lead to the side room, which is going to lead nowhere anyways. I'm not worried about, and one of them's a dud, so I'm not worried about opening those up. I need to go into the weight room. That's where I need to go. Okay, let me see here. Right now, if I'm at 36, okay, I go 35, 34, 33, and then it cuts in half. Let's say it cuts in half from 34. That puts me down to 17. If I go 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, no, that puts me at 15. There's no point in trying to save steps that way. Okay. This way? No. It's a this way. Alright, weight room. Wait. I'm sheltered! I forgot about being sheltered! Because I have the shelter outside, I am protected from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. And so that's, oh my god, that's red room number 3. Oh my god, that's freaking hilarious. Okay, is there anything else in here? No, this is just, there's nothing in here. Wow, okay. Alright, that's fine. I mean, we got a path this way. So, hallway, bedroom, or commissary. Acquires gems for the commissary, but, ooh, maybe we can get a shovel. Maybe we can get a shovel. We can get a magnifying glass. I don't really think I need the magnifying glass anymore. No, that's in a couple days. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if we can get. Wonder if we can get power to the. Well, no, they said in a future update or something like that. Okay. Oh, magnifying glass. It's already there. Sledgehammer, not interested. Sleeping mask, no. Running shoes. Nothing really interests me in there. Pantry could make us go longer. Dark room could. Laboratory would end it. This honestly has been a pretty bad run. Although, you know what? We're going to go with pantry. We're going to try to get on the east side. See if we can get up there. Okay, let's get this apple. Ooh, patio. Spread gems in each green room. Oh, let's go hallway. Let's go ahead and let's see what's down first. Security. Not bad. Boudoir. Or chapel. Nah, let's go security. Yeah, let's go security. I know it costs a gem, but we'll go security. We'll go ahead and access this terminal. Okay. Keycard system, security level. Let's go ahead and set that to medium. And let's change the off, or I'm set that to low. Let's change the offline to unlocked. There we go. Let's return to the security menu. Is there any items I've missed? No, there's not. Alright, let's go ahead and exit right now. Ooh, actually, hold up. Hold up. Log into network. Shit, incorrect password. Not what I meant to do. Log into network. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Alright, staff services, does it give Saturday, November 7th? current date Saturday, November 7th, possibly for the shelter. Possibly. Wait, okay. As of November 4th. Okay. Okay, that's still as of November 4th. Special order. Place a special order. I would like a shovel, please. Approve. Order accepted. Electronic mail. Oh, no. That can only be in the office. Okay, that might confirm further date and time, but November 7th might be something there. You know what? Let's do the coat check. Do I have any items I want to give here? Yeah, actually, I want to give my key card. No, I want to keep the key card. I want to give the coupon book. Check item. Let's give you the coupon book for now. Alright. Before we go that way, we're actually going to go head back to the shelter. What time is it right now? Ooh, I set it to 12 and it's almost 4 o'clock. So if the day doesn't matter, I might barely get there in time. But if the day does matter, then I need to change it to November 7th. Okay, I think day does matter. Okay, time lock safe. Okay, once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Okay, so November 7th, 5 p.m. Confirm. Yes. Okay. Do these shadows move across at all? Like, can I tell? I can't tell if they're moving or not. Reason why I want to know if the shadows are moving. Oh, wait, there was that sundial. I can tell from the sundial. Because the clock definitely moves, and if I go to the den, I can watch the big clock moving until it hits 5 o'clock for sure. I might have just been past the time, but that is still a decent amount of time to just wait. Private drive, the grounds. There's a sundial over here that I want to check out. Okay, the shadow is still the same from before because the shadow was always there. So there's no indication of AM or PM. Okay. All right. No indication of AM or PM. So not 100% sure how the time release lock is going to work. We're going to assume PM right now. I mean, that's moving somewhat. Okay, you know what? We have, let's go in, let's on. So that's going to be 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At that point, I'm already too far in. I'm already too far in at that point. So do we just wait the time out? I think we just wait the time out. I do want to check if going down here uses a step. It does not, it looks like. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I was able to get this lit. And we'll check tomorrow to see if it stays lit or if I have to go over there every time. If I have to go over there every time, that's not terrible because I do start with 20 extra steps, but we'll have to see. We will have to see. Alright then. Oof, okay. I mean, it is progressing time somewhat quickly, but this is still going to be a little bit of a wait here. I mean, ooh, there's a birdie over there. Hello, Mr. Birdie, are you going to fly away? Yes, you are. That's not how birds fly. Oh, wait, that's actually the peaks that we've seen before. Interesting. There is a way to get down there as well. I'm not sure how, but I know there's a way to get down there. Alright. We just gotta wait until this gets to 5 o'clock. Once that gets to 5 o'clock, we'll check the time lock safe, see if that is what we needed it to do. But I don't know if that's what we needed to do for the time lock safe. I do not know if that's what we needed to do. Because, I mean, November 7th is the closest thing that we can get to a date. If anything, it definitely is past November 7th. Wait. This is day 4. So, if that was sent on November 7th, let's assume November 7th was the day before I started. So November 7th plus 4 days would be November 11th. It could also be... That would be November 11th. It could... Oh, I got more permanent additions, and there's a possibility of a few more. Looks like we got ads coming up in 5 minutes, just so everyone is aware of that. But okay, let's see. Could also be that today, that the first day was November 7th, and so therefore this could be day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4 would be November 10th. Okay, so it could be November 10th. It could be November today. It could be November 7th, and the days just never progress, and it's always November 7th. That would be a very, very weird time loop, but at the same time, we're dealing with this weird mansion here. It could be that the day is November 10th and day 1 was November 7th, and that's when the staff sent the announcement to me. It could also be that they sent the day before I started, and today could be November 11th, or November 7th was well before we got started. Those are the only things that I've got in terms of dates. It's not calling for year, so it can't be earlier than November 7th. That's for sure. It cannot be earlier than November 7th in terms of what today is. It does not look like it's based on my own clock on my computer, because I tried doing that trick. It did not work, so this does look like it is in-game clock. I could very well be reading way too much into this. That's a possibility. And I might have to wait until I get a more definite of what the day is. Okay. We got just a little bit longer, and we'll be at the 5 o'clock, and then we can go check the safe, because at that point, we've got 4 hours before the safe will seal itself. There was nothing indicating that I was... Oh, you know what? Wait. It was like 4:05 when I changed that to 5 o'clock, so it might consider that wasn't an hour. Shit. Clone drone in the danger zone. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's switch over to the games of interest really quick and go ahead and add that. Clone drone in the danger zone by Fang. Bam! That puts us at 33 entries right there, Fang. Excellent job. Okay, we're past 5 o'clock. Let's go. Here, you can have more window. Oh, you want the window actually opened? Okay, one moment. Yeah. Here. There you go. Kitty wanted window. Dota 2. All right, hold on though, Millie. Gonna switch over to gameplay, or switch over back to the wheel. Dota 2 is already on the wheel here somewhere. There it is. Dota 2 currently at a weight of 2. We're gonna bump that up to a weight of 3. It's still only 1%. Bam! Switch back over to gameplay, and now we go into the shelter. If this isn't it for the shelter, then we're gonna go ahead and call it a day here. Clearly not it for the shelter. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day. Actually, not yet. Because I got a few more steps. Well, no. By the time I get there, I'll only have like one step. We'll go ahead and call it a day there. Alright. That was an interesting one. Mid-sized villa. Okay. Alright. Steps taken 71. Items found 4. New rooms 5. Okay. Save and continue. Let's do at least one more run here. Might be our last run. Maybe we'll go a little bit further. We will see. Also, little Millie, how you doing today? How you been? Day 5. Wait a second. Something taken not by you. That was an... Do I follow your tavern on TT? I don't know if I follow your tavern or if I follow you. I know I follow one of them. Let me actually check on that one. Oh, hey, I already had TT open. Let's see here. I'm assuming you have it on your link tree because I see that I follow you as well. The Black Cat Tavern? Is that what we're looking at? Yeah, it looks like I follow you. Yeah, it's got us listed as friends, so I believe we already do follow each other from the Black Cat Tavern. Let me just type that in here under the following just to double check. Yeah, we follow each other. Did you just really hit me with a trial version? Also, Tim, thank you so much for the subscribe as well. I'm sorry, I was looking at TikTok right as that. What? Oh wait, that literally came through right as trial version came through, I think. Hold on. Wait. Fang, are you saying that Tim subscribed with a trial version? That would actually be hilarious. Thank you so much, Tim, for the subscribe. That puts us at 65 subs. We were 5 away from doing a talentless art stream. Sorry, just got commercial, so I had no idea what you were saying for the next minute. Oh, I'll, at one, I feel so bad that you got stuck behind commercials, but two, at the same time, it did get a sub, so I can't exactly complain. 2 away from 60. Oh, god damn it, Plant. You love 6-7. 4 away from 69. Yes, yes. 4 away from 69. That's an important one to stop on. But, Tim, what I was saying is that, yes, I do follow the Black Cat Tavern. We actually, I believe we follow each other because it lists us as friends on TikTok. But, yes, let's get our allowance here. Let's go back out to the well. Make a wish. I don't know if Make a Wish does anything. Back now. Oh, bet. Heck yeah. Is this? Yes, that flame is still lit, so I don't have to go back to that flame again. Okay, let's go this way now. Let's get the outer room, because the outer room is it's going to affect everything. Well, not everything, but it affects a lot of things. But why do you ask if I follow the Black Cat Tavern? You got something there that I'd be interested in seeing? Or was it more just out of curiosity? Ooh, the shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Yes. Okay, but we will come back after we have coins. We'll come back after we have coins. Birdie, thank you so much for the hydrate. So I'll be starting my Yule log on the 21st. It's going to be 12 days of drinks for each day. Ooh. So, kind of like the, what was it? The Dragon's Breath that you were talking about earlier. So are all these going to be drinks that you're going to be making and everything and trying them out? That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Birdie. Everyone, make sure that you are hydrating with water or water equivalent drink, including one I just conceptualized called the Staggering Snowman. Yeah, that'll be one of the. Ooh, okay. That's starting on the 21st. Definitely interested in that. I will say this. I'm not a big drinker just because I don't typically like the taste of alcohol or things with alcohol in it. But I do love seeing the various types of drinks that people make with alcohol. So actually, very, very, very excited to see that. Let's start with the left side this time. We're starting off real good here. Let's go with the Nook to get a key. Go ahead and get a key there. Ooh, and we got a magnifying glass here. Don't know if that's going to be useful. I've inspected a lot of documents already. 1 ounce JD Winter Jack, 1 ounce Deserono Velvet, 1 ounce Irish Cream, 3 ounces of hot chocolate, 1 scoop of vanilla ice cream, topped with chocolate shavings and cinnamon. It's a dessert cocktail, more like a milkshake. Have to test it out tonight. That actually sounds really interesting. I will say I am very not concerned or anything like that. Curious, maybe the right word, of how the ice cream is going to work with all of that. Because first off, alcohol in general has a lower freezing temperature, so when that mixes in with the ice cream, it's going to cause it to start to melt. Hot chocolate, especially if you're serving that, if you're using that while hot, it's going to cause it to melt. The hot from the chocolate and the alcohol in general is going to be interesting there. Although hot toddies, alcoholic hot chocolates are very good too. That's going to be. You're aiming for it to melt. Okay. So it's going to be adding the vanilla-ness and the creaminess that comes from the ice cream too. Okay. All right. I see what you're working with here. That'll be really interesting. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's do the parlor. Let's get some gems. Okay, what do we got here? The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so if this is correct, statements with the word white are always true. This would be correct. This would be correct. and this would be correct. We have to have at least one false statement. So this is a false statement. The statement on the white box is true, which means this is a true statement. So this is false, this is true. So the statements with the word white are not always true. The gems are in the white box. No, wait. I'm sorry. This is false, which means I'm an idiot. Which means this is false because this is saying that the statement is true, but this is a false statement. So both of these are false, which means this has to be true. So the gems are in the white box. There we go. A little bit of. There we go. Yeah. Den. Let's do the den. We'll get a gem and we get that bottom door as well, which we're okay with being a dead end. All right. Anything else in here? Lots of clocks that tick but don't tick. This is the one where we can see where we can really see the time passing. Dong. Oh, swans. Cool. So many clocks. Okay. Let's go this way. This is south, right? So we're okay with the guest bedroom. Let's go with the storeroom. Actually, I'm okay with the storeroom this way. We get ourselves a coin, we get ourselves a key, and we get ourselves a pawn. Or a gem. Why did I say pawn? I was looking at the pawn, probably. Alright, let's go this way, see what we get. You know what? Actually, let's go with the pantry. Because I want the coins for the shrine. So let's grab those. Let's get the banana. And let's go ahead and let's do the hallway here. Which will get us... Actually, let's do the guest bedroom. We'll close off this end. We'll get a few extra steps. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Okay. Well, that happens. Alright. Is this the way to go? Yes. The parlor. The nook. The cranny. Alright, we got 6 coins. So let's go ahead and let's go to the shrine. And let's see what we can do with 6 coins. I feel like that's a good amount of coins. Yes, we probably could do a lot more. But I feel like that's a good amount to have some options. You know, like we'll probably have a 1, maybe a 5. There's probably going to be some that we will not be able to do, though. So, okay. This is kind of cool. Alright. Make an offering of coins. Making an offering of coins manifests in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Let's do all 6 coins. Let's go for it. Oh my god, I just tapped back in and I saw the cat in your background. Yeah, that was Topaz that you saw right there. Topaz was meowing for the window to be open. And actually, really quick here, because you're new here, Sluff. 1 second, we will give you a free kitty update. So let's very quickly get rid of that really quick. Let me turn my camera around. So kitty updates, I will turn my camera and show what the cats are currently doing. So we got Topaz, he's the dark orange one right there. He's the one who just came away from the window. He's actually the youngest at 2 years old. And then right next to him, the white cat is the kitties say free spin. No Fang, no free spin. The white one right there that's literally blending in with the carpet, that is Fluffy. And then way over there, let's see if I can get a slightly better angle. Not really. Oh, hello Fluffy. Or hello Topaz. What you doing? What you doing? You want to say hi to the masses? Oh, big yawn. Don't hit that power button. Okay. But the orange cat over there. Oh, here he is. He's the big chungalungus. Okay, he's the oh lord, he coming. That's Juju over there. Fluffy is 7 years old. Juju is 6 years old, and then Topaz, right there, is 2. But yeah, that is your free kitty update. Ta-da! And yeah, so I like to try to keep it so that you guys can see the kitties sometimes when they get over here because they're super cute and adorable, and everybody loves the cats. All right, we're gonna switch back over to the gameplay here. Da 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 da. And yeah, we're gonna do all 6. So let's confirm. What's my blessing for 6? You have received the Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration 3 days. I don't know if I like that. They are babies. They are absolute babies. They are also menaces. Um, Juju, the big orange one, he knows that if he needs my attention for something, he can threaten my power cables. Like, literally, will try to unplug them, and has succeeded as well with unplugging them. So, yeah. Let's go with the spare room just to go straight across. Anything of useful? Ooh, okay, car keys. So let's see if we can't get back to the west side. Damn, I wish I didn't close that off already. Bedroom, giving more steps. Now let's go billiards. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay. Anything over here, or on the table? No, those are cues. Okay. Alright. 11. 60 minus 7, that's gonna be 9. 4 times 2, that's gonna be 8. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20, that's going to be 5. Oh, we got a key card. Nice. And then Topaz, again, the one you're seeing in the window right now, he has no sense of personal space. Like, he's super sweet, lovey-dovey, and all that sort of stuff, but he has no idea what personal space means. He will literally go up to his brothers and just, like, brothers will be minding their own business. They'll be eating, and he'll just go up and he'll just start rubbing up against them, or like they'll be laying down on the couch, and he will fit himself in the smallest crook to be right on top of them just to be with them. It is super adorable, but at the same time, it's like, oh my god. Okay, let's go ahead and get the courtyard. Is there a shovel? Shovel? No. Ooh, but there is a chest. Let's go ahead and open up that trunk. Ooh, lots of coins. All right. Let's keep going this way. Hallway chapel. Let's go with the hallway. Let's keep going up the right side. Ooh, dining hall. Okay, you know what? We'll do that. Ooh, I actually like this view from the dining hall. That's a nice view. Nothing to grab here, though. If we can get up to here, we get food in the dining hall. Yeah, you know what? Let's do another courtyard, because courtyard we have a chance of getting a shovel. Nope, I don't want to get that in case we have a locked door. When you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Nah, we'll go with the hallway. We don't need the gymnasium. Jesus Christ, I am just working my way. Ah, see, locked door. I'm just working my way up this side, though. Ooh. Corridor is always left unlocked, or the observatory. I do like the observatory, but we're going to go with corridor is always left unlocked because this will guarantee we get to the 8th slot here, which, you know what? Another courtyard. I'll take it. And there's a shovel. Heck yeah. Okay. And we got quite a few spots to dig. Old tin can, worth jack shite. A turnip plus 6 steps. Very nice. Okay. And dinner is ready in the dining room. And really quick, because I know I'm missing some letters on the upper terraces, or upper tiers, not terraces. And no, that is not one of them. Of course it's not. Okay, let's keep going then. We're gonna go back this way. We're gonna go back to the courtrooms, or courtyards, and dig what we can, at least. Ooh, we got a key. Nice. We're still not going to use it because I want to save it for doors. Nothing of interest was buried. That's fine. Pizza? Oh. Dinner is served. Today's main course, wood fire pizza. Something truffle... Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami, cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. 20 steps plus an additional 10 steps if you have a furnace in your house. Okay, not yet. I have plenty of rooms to go through that I could potentially get a furnace. Were there any dig spots here? Yeah, there were 2. Ooh, turnips plus 6 steps. Nice. And pebbles, not worth nothing. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's go this way. Let's see if we can't draft a furnace. The doors in this room are security locked. I'm okay with that because I have the key card. And I don't want the gymnasium. Let's go with the closed exhibit. Wait, is that the crown? I love the security. Haha, freaking love the security. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Okay, hold on. Is there something that gives me a hint as to what I possibly need to do here? Okay, once I get all that to be red, I can't do nothing. So we move that there, we move that there. Aha! Ooh. Allowance! Yes! You have been rewarded an allowance towing. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. So now we start with 4 coins every day. Our allowance is currently 4. Heck yeah. Okay, security door over here. That's alright. I got the key card. That doesn't use up my key card, does it? Ooh, we'll go with the observatory. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We'll go with the observatory. Requires a gem? That's fine. It increases my stars, which my stars are currently at 6. So what do we got here? At 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we get diamonds, Diamondus Minor, and the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. We got a diamond and we got 2 chests. Now the chests require keys to open up, so we're not going to worry about the chest right now. So we are going to see if we can find a hammer. Oh, you know what? If we can get a commissary, that actually might be nice. Commissary, right there. Let's go ahead. Do you have a hammer for sale? You got a sledgehammer. It's 8 coins. I've got enough. Let's take it. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's head back to... What's the fastest way? Straight, yeah. Let's head back to the entrance hall. Let's smash these. Gems. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'll take the gems. More gems. I'll take them. Alright, you know what? Right now, let's go through here. Darkroom, boudoir, and security. They all put me at... Well, that doesn't help. I do have the key card, so that doesn't change at all. Let's go with the boudoir. Let's get the dice. Nice, we get 2 dice there. And let's go ahead and let's get this gem here. We got a lot of gems. Okay. Well, let's head back this way. There was the chest in the courtyard. Let's go ahead and let's head for that. That's unlocked already. That's taken care of. So is that. They loop back around on each other. And here we go. More gems! Jesus Christ, this is a gemmy run. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see what we got. Door is locked. Let's go ahead and use the key. Let's see what we get. Another courtyard, which requires gems, or do we want to re-roll? Let's redraw. Passageway, I'm okay with that. Or this court. Actually, I'm okay with this courtyard. Ooh, you son of a fang! Ah! Why, Fang? Why? We had so many good fucking ones that... God damn it. We're going with the master bedroom. Ah. Especially since you had me waste a dice, you bastard. No, actually, I love the chaos. Keep it up. Always, always. Fang forced me to redraft rooms. So that what I had, yeah, it re-rolled my rooms. Okay, it's another one of these puzzles. Okay. The Morajai box. Fun for the whole family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. Plant the force draft and redraft are super fun if you time them right. Yeah, they are if you time them right. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished as a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Your regional variations introduce new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Marajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay, interesting. Alright, so we want to make everything white. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. Ah, so close. Oh, wait, no, that works. Okay, we just need to get the corners to be white. Hey, my allowance increases by another 2. Hell yeah. Okay, this turned out good, but now I absolutely have to make a ton of dark chocolate shavings for it. That that does not sound like an issue exactly. I mean, depending on how hard it is to shave the chocolate, that might be a bit of an issue. But at the same time, it doesn't sound like an issue. Oh, okay. Let's see. Red Prince. Right. Okay. Okay. Do we have anything here that can give like time of day? Nothing. I don't see anything that's standing out. I think we've read through. Ooh! To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. So, how's the ending different? Red is the only true color. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Anything over here? Time of day. I mean, I really only have to make it once, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to make it a few times. I also definitely left out some ingredients, mostly flourishes, not exactly needed, but yeah. What ingredients did you leave out, just out of curiosity, based on what you had said before? If you don't mind saying. If you don't want to say right now, you don't have to, of course, you know, if you want to keep that top secret. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know... I must know, TH. You are correct. TH is very important. What do we got here? What? The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Whipped cream and an Amaretto cherry. Luxardo would also work, but I have an entire jar of Amarettos that I primarily use for old fashions. Ooh, okay, alright. Okay. Alright, I think I've done everything in this room that I can. Let's go this way, and then this way. It's locked, and I don't have a key. Crap. And I think this one was locked too, wasn't it? Yeah, crap. Crap! They're all locked and I don't have keys. Well, that ends the run for today. I don't have keys. And there's nowhere else I can get through. I saw a hold on from plant. Okay, we're gonna hold on. We're gonna hold on. We'll go back to this one. Oh? One key! Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, we'll definitely start with the lower door here, because they're less likely to be locked. Okay. We got the chapel. No thank you. We got the bedroom. Or we got the courtyard. We're gonna go with the courtyard. Again, not letting Baruch end. Ooh, security door. I'm okay with the security door. And we got a coin. Coins are alright. We've got a safe deposit box key. Vault key 149. Okay, alright. And what do we got through the security door? A hallway, another courtyard, and a pool. Let's actually go with the pool. Yeah. And let's head down. Security door. Nice. No, 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 no. I was running out of keys. I was running out of keys. That's what it was. Hmm. Chapel, which will cost me coins. Drafting room. You may draw new floors while drafting in this room. Let's go with the drafting room. Oh, wait, was there anything in the pool to pick up? Oh, my water levels are still down. Oh! Okay, so whatever I set the pump room to will last. Okay, 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 okay. Interesting. 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 Man, I really don't know the answer to this one, but why? I should be able to figure that one out. Oh, I wonder. I wonder. Hold on. Okay, one. Hold on. I had that written down. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I swear, if it's that. Let's pull that. 948. No, it's not going to be that. I don't think it's going to be that. It might be. Hold on. 9485. Let's do that. Let's do that. No. Uh, hmm. 3, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Does this give any clues? I mean, it gave that clue, but does it give a clue about... Why do those not give a shadow? That's weird. Not all of these give shadows. I don't think that's it necessarily. I'll have to figure that out later. Okay. Drawing room. Let's go this way. Oh, actually, yeah, no, let's do the office. I want to check the emails. Nope, not what I want. I want this. Yep, let's spread gold in the estate. Spread gold. Perfect. Let's log into the network. There we go. Clone drone in the Hyperdome. Okay, 1 second. Let's go ahead and switch over to Wheel of Interest there. Clone drone in the Hyperdome. Fang, do these need to be played? Okay, is it important to play them in a particular order at all? Like, is this going to be like the Assassin's Creed thing where if we land on an Assassin's Creed, we start with the first one? You don't remember? That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's switch back over to gameplay here. Let's go with electronic email. Okay. We got some emails here. Okay. From. Okay. Looks like the order to read these is this up. So let's go ahead and let's start with this. Okay, date October 5th, 1993. Fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Here we go. We can put it here. VAC white only after all indicators are purple. Okay. Mick. Okay, October 7th, 1993. Subject estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McQuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Mick. Got it. Wait, shit! Clone Drone in the Hyperdome is the VR version, and Clone Drone in the of Clone Drone in the Danger Zone. So, like, is it the same game, just VR, or is it different and it's a VR experience? I'm not opposed to VR games. VR games would be something that I would hold off until I get myself a VR treadmill, and the reason for that is more or less so I can keep myself in a centralized location with the camera and everything. Um, but yeah, double check that for me. October 8th, 1993. Fuse box for Gabe. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay. Sequence is October 7th, 1993. I was in kindergarten at that time. October 7th, 1993, I don't know what I was doing at that time. It's listed as VR sequel. Okay, so it's probably additional, and it's just a VR experience that came out for it. Ooh, actually, one thing I am really excited for, they made a Thief VR game that came out recently. I am definitely going to be looking into that at some point. That should be very, very fun. Okay, off blue, green, white, red, and purple. Okay, that's in the breaker box. Looking at the Steam page, it looks like it might be different. I don't know if it'll have story like the first one. That's fair. That's fair. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, next week. November 1st, 1993. Okay, so next week would be November 7th. So I was probably right on that November 7th date, and I just did not put the time an hour ahead. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. Okay. Is that it? Okay, return to network menu. I don't think data transfers. Not currently available. Okay, so I'll figure out what I can do with the data transfers then. We got coins, coinage. chamber lever is broken. That's what that says. Oh, I wonder. Does this have anything that I can... March of the Count. March. So 03. Huh. Please check if any books matching these tiles are available for purchase in Reddington. Okay, so March. I don't know if any of these books would be that. Yeah, you're pointing to him. I know that if I hit the switch, a safe will appear. Wait a second. He's the only one that shows up multiple times. Two, three, four. Nope. But four. Nope. Alright, I don't know what that safe's gonna be. Okay, is this a dead end room? Yes, it is. We got the other side of the pool, so let's go ahead and check that out. See where that leads. Here we go. It looks like you should play Danger Zone first, though, since it has lore. No, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, Sauna. Tomorrow you will start with 20 steps. It's a dead end, but that's fine. That'll be 20 steps on top of our already 20 steps. Heck yeah. See if there's any coins here. Nope. Any coins here? Nope. Not coin there. Coins over here. Those were locked, so I think me screwed again. That's okay though. I'm okay with calling this day it. And we'll go ahead and we'll do one more run here. So I do want to just double check something here. If I go into the master bedroom, are there coins? Oh, that's right. Master bedroom's over here. Coins? No. Coins? No. Coins? No. Coins? No. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day for this one. Yeah. Call it. Alright, and let's see what this next day will bring us. The Garden Villa. No shit, I had so many courtyards. God damn. I'm not complaining about it. Courtyards are nice. Save and continue. Okay. Day 6. Alright. Plus 20 steps. And then plus 20 for the orchard. We are at 90 steps right now. Our allowance of 6 coins. We're going to go ahead and throw a coin into the well. I do not know what throwing a coin in the well does. It's what I do now. Like, first thing I'm doing is I'm making a wish at the well. And I'm sure one of these days I'm going to, like, empty out the well and have, like, 50,000 coins in it. And it'll be glorious. Alright, we got the shelter again. I'm not really feeling the shelter. Trading posts wouldn't be bad. Items for trade. Let's check that out. Let's check out the... Well, actually, I might actually know... Let's do the trading post. I'm not worried about the shelter right now. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we can shop right here. Ooh. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Ooh! Okay, hold on. I'll shop with you in a moment. I'm gonna get another allowance thing. Okay, so you move them around you. Gotcha. Let's restart things. So, okay, but you can swap spaces with them. Got it. Okay, well, shit. So that goes yellow, that goes yellow, that. Okay. I see what we're doing here. Now, if I move that away. Okay, so I have to get all 4 yellows into the corner. Got it. Okay, so let's restart here. Let's move you up and have you. Nope. Let's move you up and have. Wait. You can't switch spaces to the right? Is that what that is? I see how we have to do this. Okay. Maybe. There we go. Aha! You're still alive? Yes, I am. Red Alert 2. Ooh, that's a good classic game right there. Okay, hold on. Red Alert 2 by Artie. Damn, that's a good classic game. Yes. Yes. God damn it. I am still live. We are doing our final run for the day, which I just started, though, but this is going to be our final run for the day. All right, let's see what's for sale here. You have no items to trade. Okay, so we got to be able to trade items. Got it. I'll come back later. That's fine. We'll come back later. And with that, I'm going to sleep. I have to drive across the country for 8 hours. Ooh, no, go get some sleep, Artie. Go get some sleep. Definitely get plenty of sleep. Make sure you're well rested. You didn't switch screens. Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't switch screens. I did that whole puzzle without you guys being able to view. Thank you, Artie. I'm sorry for that. Thank you. And Fang, no, before you say anything, you're not getting a free spin for that one. But Artie, definitely be safe, okay, with driving. Yeah, no, definitely get some sleep. Drink some coffee before you start driving, and everything, or whatever you drink, Monster Energy drink, whatever the case may be. Definitely get as much sleep as you can, though, because driving while tired is not a good thing. Not a good plan at all. Let's go ahead and do this for a key. Let's get keys early. Okay, perfect. Chapel, no. Let's go hallway. Let's Let's go courtyard. Let's see if we can get stuff. I'm sad since I can't have one of y'all in VC with me to yell at while I'm driving. You're driving in 4 hours, you said? Yeah, that's actually probably going to be pretty late for me. Ooh, hammer. That's good. Sledgehammer. Very nice. Why are you... Where are you driving to? Just out of curiosity. Oh, the garage. Oh, I don't have a... I don't have... Frick. I don't have a gem. Let's go with the closet. Let's just get 2 spares. I'm cool with this area getting blocked off early. Here we go. To your mother's? Ooh, okay, you know. Well, hopefully it's a very safe drive and everything. And when I wake up, if you're still driving, I'll definitely pop into VC to provide entertainment for you, if that helps. A component of the parlor game. Uh, Only one box is true, okay? Only one box contains gems, so that's true. So that can't be true. The gems are in the white box. So if only one box is true, and this is definitely true, only one box contains gems, that's a rule of the game, which means that this is false. So if this was false, then this would be true. But this has to be false, because this is true. So this is false, and this has to be true. So the gems are in the white box. Well, I don't plan to take the highway, so should be safe. Okay, that's definitely good. Although windy roads can still be just as dangerous even when you're at slow speed, so just please be careful. But go get some sleep, Artie. Stop talking here. Go get some sleep. Let's go with the corridor to start. Am I just running through rooms, potentially missing things? Nah, we good. Sleepy ferret, yeah, you go get some sleep. Opportunity to earn the spread. I'm not worried about that. Let's go with the bedroom. Ooh, an apple. I don't think I've ever had the bedroom on the edge of the house, because I don't remember that window. Yeah, let's go ahead and get courtyard. Maybe we can get a shovel. Nope, but we do have the hammer, so we can go ahead and bust this open. Which gives us more gems. I am okay with that. Ah, greenhouse. We'll go ahead and we'll take the greenhouse. I'm okay with that. What does the greenhouse do? You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting? Heck yeah. Oh! Oh, special flowers. Cool. Yeah, because I put water into the green room. That's right. That's right. Okay, is this note still the same? Yeah, okay. Oh, and there's a shovel here. Yes, okay, perfect. Alright, so let's go ahead, let's dig this up. We got pebbles, crap. Let's dig this up. We got a key, not crap. Wait a second. What is this right here? Hold on. Is there... Vision. This looks like a secret. If I have something butt up against that, I wonder. A rock. A 2 coins! Let's go ahead and let's go this way. And, ooh, let's, nope. Let's get the hallway. Let's get the hallway, because the courtyard isn't going to do what I want it to do. Let's get the hallway. Let's go this way. Ah, this courtyard will do what I want it to do. That's, ah. hoping there would be something special. Force draft mechanical room. Okay. Alright, alright. Ooh, dice. More coins. Okay. Let's see. I can go north. That's fine. We're actually going to go down to the entrance first because I want to go back outside. Oh, I can actually, yeah. Let's see what this leads. This is going to be a mechanic. What the frick is the mechanarium? Control water flow throughout the estates. Okay, experimental house feature. Ooh, experimental house features early. The mechanarium has one door for each room in your house. No, for each. You know what? It's not going to have any doors. That's fine. Okay, but it could have doors all around, maybe? Alright, and there's nothing in here, so that was a complete waste. Damn. It's where Adeptus Mechanicus are, obviously. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for. That didn't seem to be the case. Okay, so do I have... Okay, I can still go up through the courtyard. That's the only direction that I can go. That's fine. We're going to go out here first. And we're going to go back over here. I want to see what I can trade my sledgehammer and my shovel for. I'm not going to trade. I just want to see what they will trade for. Alright. Or I could trade select an item to trade. Let's choose. We can trade that for a compass. We can trade the key card for a vault key. We can trade the shovel for a compass. Nope, not interested. They're gonna put you into a dreadnought. No! Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst way to go. Do 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 do. Oh, this way. There we go. Almost wasted a step there. All right. Ooh, secret passage, room of my choice. Let's go with secret passage. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the key to the bedroom, Red Rover. Hmm. Which color do I want? Which color do I want, chat? First person to give an answer is the color I'll choose. Which color do I want? Green it is. And coming from plant, no surprise there. Of course, it requires a key. Ooh. You know what? We're going to go for the aquarium. And we got a compass. Nice. Alright, let's get this. And that requires a key too. Does this one require a key? No. So let's go this way. Utility closet. Do I have reason for the utility closet? You know what? God dang, I was going to test something. I was going to test something. God damn it, Fang. Ah! I was going to choose the breaker room, which, yes, would have been a dead end, but I wanted to see if the mechanarium added a room after. God motherfucking damn it, thing. Why do you do that? Okay, morning room. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Fang, I think you. Um. So my door is there and there, Fang. Um. Uh. Um. Um. We are completely cut off from the. We are completely cut off from the entrance hall. Oh, oh, we fucked up. We fucked up so bad. We we fucked up. Hey, look, a vault key. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Look, there's. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Look, Jens! A newspaper! Oh my god! Oh my god! An upgrade disc! God damn it! I hope I can find a terminal now. Oh! Oh, sweet Jesus, Fang. Fang, sweet. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, what's this say? November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least though his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Miriam Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones. Ooh, okay. Okay. So, hold on. Marigold is. No, okay. Marion, also known as Marion Marigold, okay, aka Mary Matthew Jones, is our mother. Daniel is our father. So they are married. Okay. Oh my goodness, this family tree. So free spin for breaking the game, right? No Fang. God damn. A lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and will, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge to the coming weeks. More to follow. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Pebbles. Well, that was pointless. All right. Let's go left for now. Why not? Let's go to the observatory. Why not? What could my stars possibly read this time? Ah, apples are extra delicious today. What does that mean? Just means that apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Is there anything else? No. Let's go north. Courtyard, cloister. No, I don't like any of these. Let's redraw. The office. Yes. God. Fuck. Fang. I fucking hell, Fang. The office is exactly what I needed. I have an upgrade disk. I need a room with a computer for the upgrade disk, which will permanently improve one of my rooms. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright. Alright. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Alright, so you just turn the pressure up. Let's go ahead and turn that valve this way. Is that an elevator? Okay, hold on. Okay. Can we just shut this off? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aha. Aha. You can't even force draft a terminal room. Alright, let's see where this leads me to. Okay. Alright. Okay, not sure what we're doing there. Oh, interesting. For this room to open up, we need power. What does this do? Ah, that unlocks this side. Okay, so I no longer need to... No? It's currently going that way. Let's switch this over to this way for the moment. So how do I get that to expand? Yes, okay. Let's go back down. Ah, this one would expand it, so actually let's... So that should allow it to expand. But I guess to switch this and turn this on to do that. There we go. Okay. I no longer need the elevator. Now here's the question though. If I turn that, it does retract back. Okay, so you need to stay there for me to get across. But I don't need the elevator anymore, which means that I can have this go up. Okay. That needs to go to the door, and this needs to go to this red box thing. What in the world is the red box thing? Okay, but we'll keep it as is right now. Alright, let's go across. Let's go up here. All things are on. Oh, okay. Let's activate. And if I do that, we reroute it. Ah! Ah, I see. Okay. Reroute it to directions. Okay. Before we do that, let's get this door opened up. Okay, first, I want to see what having this over here will do. It's lit up on that side, and I think I need to get the other side lit up, which to do that. Needs to redirect that anyway, so that guy wouldn't be of use anyways. So let's go ahead and let's turn this to there. Let's redirect that to there. We have the elevator. Redirect that back. Door opens up, so now we can open up this. There we go. Security terminal, grabbing it before Fang does anything. Upgrade disc. Nope, that wasn't the upgrade disc. Upgrade disc. Alright, what room are we getting? What room are we getting? The nursery! Okay, alright. What's the permanent upgrade gonna get? Currently, whenever you draft a bedroom, you get 5 steps. 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Ooh. You know what, we're going to go with whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. I feel like that's going to be more useful than if you're less than 10, enter this room and set your steps to 20. yeah. Successfully upgraded. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh no. Do I have a card? I do. Alright. I still don't know how Fang managed to destroy our house setup here. Let's go ahead and let's go with the laboratory. Let's see what experiments we can get here. Because I can power. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, frick yeah. Okay, okay. Hold on. No, we got this. We got this. Okay, so there. Okay. You're up and running. So let's move you to the right. Yeah. 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 Okay. I think it was 3 after 9. Let me just double check my notes there. Push 3 up after 9. Yeah. Okay. So 9 and 3. Oh. Okay, what do we do? Oh. Oh. I can't get outside. I cannot. Fang, I swear to you, if this is closed, permanent unlock, never mind. I was gonna say, if this is closed, the next day, I will find you, and I will slap you so hard, Plant will feel it. Has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal. Oh, each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's a permanent unlock. I am no longer upset. Alright. Good job, Fang. Good job. Honestly, this is probably only possible because of you now, because of that glitch. Holy shit. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and set up our experiment. Continue. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then lose 5 steps, but set your steps to 40. That's actually kind of, each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40. I'll take a free spin for payment. No. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft. Hold on, let's cancel. How many red rooms do I have? Let's see that. I don't have any red rooms. So experiment setup. Let's do every time you draft a red room, gain 5 steps, then set your steps to 40. Yep, start the experiment. Alright. Okay, we're going this way. Spread gems in each green room. Tempting. Ooh, launder currency. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. You know what? Let's get the conference room. Safe code 9083. That is false, so I don't even need to worry about that. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Nice. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have this room. So let's see. What do we got here? Spine and Pine, so that's an S. S. Okay. Ooh, hold up. I don't have that room anyway, so it don't matter. Ooh, you know what? This is actually a nice view for a conference room. It's not the greatest, actually, with the drain right there, but it's not the worst. Alright, let's go through here. Let's do secret passage. Let's do secret passage. Alright, first person to say a color. Where are we going? First one to say a color. First one to say a color. And while you're doing that, I'm going to figure this out. So we have a box. We have a chart. No. Crate. Graph. Box. No. Purple! Also, that yellow reroll was meant for the previous room, not this one. Oh. Well, you didn't catch it beforehand. Okay, wait. So this is on the left, so this has the extra letter. Crate and rate? Rates go up. Rate of increase. Crate and rate. I think that's crate and rate, so I think it's a C. That I'm not sure about. I'm gonna put a question mark next to that because I'm not sure about that. You know what? Tim was the first one to say a color. Tim was the first one to say a color. So, no, I'm going to give this one to Fang, though, Tim, but I love that. I actually love that. I wanted to see what happens, or I would have said. Alright, purple it is the key to the bedroom. If this is locked, God, why is it always locked? I was gone for an hour because my cat wanted to cuddle on the couch, but I'm back now and have something resembling a meal. Good for you, Birdie. Good for you. Ooh. Ah! How many bedrooms do I have? Ah, one. And the guest bedroom, and the servants' quarters, which is a bedroom. So I would get 2 keys. Oh, Birdie, yeah. Fang broke the game. You want to see how? Okay, you see, here's my entryway. Okay, alright, here's me. Okay, here's me up here. Alright, here's the entrance hall down here. Birdie, I will give you a couple of minutes to determine how I got to where I am right now. Don't worry, I'll wait. There is no path there. Exactly. What happened is I was going through this door. Fang forced a green room. No, I wasn't randomly moved. Fang forced a green room. I selected this, not realizing that the room was not positioned properly because it looks like the morning room can probably only go here. You know, or maybe over here. But when I went through the door, I glitched through the wall. Like, we could see through walls and everything. And then somehow I got stuck over here. And, yeah. It's freaking great. This is not supposed to happen. This is not at all supposed to happen. We're going to go with the servants' quarters and get some keys. Oh, we get 3 keys. Nice. Okay, I will not argue with that one. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Okay. Chef and Chief. So that's an I. What does this say? There are 12 major keys, so that says the same thing, but that's a lie. I think that's... Oh. I didn't realize that this window would be partially... Oh, there's a window there, and it's partially open. That's kind of cool. Okay. So, now let's go to the conference room and go the other direction. Do do do. Okay. We got a guest room, we got the billiards, and we got the courtyard. Courtyard, billiards goes up. Oh my god. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Hold on, 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 hold on. So I've been doing those puzzles. I've been doing the picture puzzles. I've been doing the picture puzzles this entire time. Okay, this entire time I've been doing those picture puzzles. Where there's a letter that's missing everything. Hold on, we're gonna go to the chatting here really quick. Okay, so. Okay, okay. So here's what I got so far. Okay, here's what I've got so far. I've got almost all of them. I'm missing this one down here. I'm missing these two. Just these two, because this one right here is the antechamber. And there's nothing in the antechamber. There's no pictures in the antechamber. So this must be a blank. And I've noticed five-letter word, five-letter word, five-letter word. This is probably a five-letter word, five-letter word, five-letter word, five-letter word. Okay, so what I think this says is if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay? Now, the small gates, the drawing room, gate can refer to a person's length of step. So if I count the gates of someone's if I count the small gates, which there's two of them, okay? If I count those two, I bet it's going to give me two numbers, and I bet that's going to be the safe code there. That's 8 gates, not gates, but I see. Yeah, no, 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 no. Exactly, exactly. I know it's spelt differently. I know it's spelt differently, but we might be onto something there. We might be onto something there. I don't have a drawing room, so I can't say for sure that that's going to be the case there. But yeah. Now, do I want the courtyard or do I want? Let's go with the billiard room. I don't. Yeah, let's go with the billiard room. The boil room can give me. This does seem like the kind of game. This is the kind of game to do that. That's the thing. It's not that it seems like this is the kind of game to do that. All right. And yeah, I got this one. Yeah. All right, let's do this little puzzle here. So we start with 6. All right. 5 times 2, that's 10. All right. 15 minus 7 is going to be 8 divided by 4. That's going to be 2. Where's my 2? There it is. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 15 is 30 divided by 3 is 10. 2 keys. Very nice. I'll take those. Oh, perfect. Look, locked door. Check. Oh, library. I don't care. Shit, I kind of did care where it went. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library, and I'm not drafting at all. Shit. Oh well. What's this? What is this? I can't get there. However, I will mark this. X marks the spot. Okay, this is weird. This one's weird. I don't get this one exactly. Okay. But. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. X. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We got a little map here. Treasure map. So that would be here. No! Fuck, we can't get to it. Alright. Not right now. We might be. We might be able to loop back around. Ladies and gentlemen, there is still. Oh, I was not ready for that. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, though, there is still hope. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Could there be any books with words on them here? This is a library after all. Let's see here. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. R. Ah. Type draft improvement. Rarity unusual. Drafted one time. I'll read those later then. Let's go up here. What do we got? Oh. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time now 9 hours. Total day 6. Longest day 2 hours 12 minutes 12. Okay, that just seems wrong there. 21212122212122. Average day is over an hour. Resource record. Steps taken. Keys turned. Damn, that's actually kind of cool. Draft record. Puzzle record. I do like how I'm 100% on those puzzles so far. Upgrade discs 4, red letters 1. Okay, that's actually pretty cool stats there. Scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Okay. Oh, okay. My first claim ticket. First item checked, coupon book. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I do like the billiards room. Most drafted hallway, courtyard, observatory. Most paid for courtyard, cloister, and observatory. Most time spent in security, entrance hall, and laboratory. Okay. Contraptions I've made. The dowsing rod and the pick sound amplifier. Largest purchase was an upgrade disc for 15 gold. I don't know what this is over here. The observatory. Plants. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. The laboratory, the locksmith, and the bunk room. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Well, I can't go anywhere else from here. So we're going to go back down. God, that is a trippy view. I don't think anything else is readable. That's not. I read that already. That's not. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Where are we going next? We're going back to the boiler room. We've got the boiler room and we got the morning room. Let's go back to the. Let's go back to the boiler room. Alright, boiler room. And we're just going to go straight down. And let's just go through here. Of course it's locked. Weight room, lose half your steps. No. Courtyard. Let's just go with the path. Oh, I don't have. Let's redraw. Ah, damn it. Damn it, that redraw screwed me over. Shit. I mean, the weight room kind of screwed me over too, but, you know what? Let's go to here. Let's go to the coat check. it's the end. So what do we do here? Let's go ahead and check item. You already have an item checked. Please retrieve it before checking in another item. Okay, we'll go ahead and retrieve that, and we will check in. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Let's do the treasure map. That's the first time I've seen the treasure map. So I want to make sure I have that. Okay. Well, that is unfortunately the run there, folks. Because we can't get out. Blessings of the Gardeners, we got 2 more days on that one. Nice. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Oh! I totally forgot about that. I could have taken advantage of that. The Blackbridge Grotto, though, we got that unlocked. So this overall was a very good run, and we had that beautiful glitch right here. That freaking lovely. I freaking loved that. That was great. That was absolutely great. So we are going to call that a day. That's it right there. At this point, it is getting late. I do need to go to bed, so I will. Um, uh, but this was freaking this was fantastic, everybody. All right, this was a lot of fun. We're gonna switch over to the just chatting here. Let's go ahead and get our music going there again. Let me go ahead and save and quit game. There. Good stream, Baruch. Good night. Thank you so much, Tim. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the sub as well. Glad to have you here. I will be streaming every day this week, and we'll be streaming twice a day, depending on health. I almost did not stream tonight because I was getting a migraine, but that migraine went away. Medicine helped, food helped, all that jazz helped. We have been doing such a wonderful job with the sub goals so far. Once again, we are currently at 65 subs, or 5 subs away from the talentless art stream. Again, I have absolutely no talent in art, and we'll try making a PNG. I don't even have art programs at all. So I don't know what we're going to use. We might do this in paint. I might try getting something and just see what we can do. I might draw this by hand and then scan it in. Nah, I'm not going to draw it by hand. We'll try doing it digital. It's going to be fun though. But we will be streaming again tomorrow, aiming again to start at around noon. Subject Canva. I could use GIMP. I actually do use GIMP. I made this. I made this in GIMP. I did make this in GIMP, so we could try GIMP. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Tim. I like that. I do like that. Again, I don't know how good it's going to be, but that does allow me to use layers. And I've watched people like Pocket and Artemis draw things, and the way that they take advantage of the layers and everything to get things to look the way they want, to where it doesn't have to be perfectly drawn. They don't have to worry about over erasures or stuff like that. That's not a bad way of going about it, actually. That's beautiful. You can also draw and use layers in Canva, too. I've never used Canva, never even looked into it, but I do have GIMP actively on my computer. I might look into Canva, though, too. But uh, uh, we will be streaming again tomorrow. Again, we're aiming to start around noon. Tomorrow we're gonna go to Crash Bandicoot with crowd control. That was a lot of fun, and I was planning on making Crash Bandicoot be multiple days. For that, I did not know if I was going to enjoy blueprints or not. And oh my god, this was actually surprisingly fun. So we will definitely be playing more blueprints in the future. But tomorrow was already planned for Crash Bandicoot, so we will be doing Crash Bandicoot. Web-based platform, I like using it. Lots of elements, not as much freedom as GIMP though. Okay, all right. Interesting. I also do have a VR program that you can paint in 3D. Not for this talentless art stream, but once I get a setup for streaming VR stuff, we might make that a stream at some point too, because that'd be fun. But with that being said, let's go ahead and let's see if there's someone who we can raid out into. Being as late as it is, I don't know if we will have someone, but let's go ahead and take a look what we got going on here. Here we go. Here's my Twitch. Who we still got online? Ooh, Real Be Real is still online. Holy cow. Let's see. We got Sweet Blood Razor playing Dubba Duh. Ooh, you know what? You know what? We're gonna go say hi to Sci-Fi Girl Games. Yeah, Birdie. Yeah, Birdie. Thank you. Yeah, I just saw your message there too. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Sci-Fi Girl Games. Who's currently playing Slime Rancher. If you guys don't know who Sci-Fi Girls Games is, wonderful little like cozy streamer. Plays a lot of games like Slime Rancher, Factorio, games that there's like a lot of setup and farming and stuff going on, but not like specifically farming games, but like there's a lot of setting up of systems and stuff. I typed that before you said she was live, and then right as the message popped up, you looked over and read it. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and raid into her. Do. There we go. If you are subscribed to us, which there are many of you who are subscribed now, that will be our raid message there. If you are not subscribed, don't worry, we got you covered. Use the pickaxe for if you are not subscribed, and that will be the way to go. And with that being said, we will see. You guys have a wonderful evening. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Make sure that you are eating. It's late in the evening. If you have not eaten dinner yet, make sure you are eating dinner. Make sure you are staying hydrated with water, not just sugary drinks. Make sure that you are also taking your medicine. That stuff is important. It's there to help you. And make sure also that you are getting plenty of sleep because sleep is important. It's how our body recharges and gets ready for the next day. With that being said, I will see you guys all tomorrow and have a good one. Bye bye.